Okay, I'm recording. Let's play some more Digimon Sturdy Cyber Sleuth. I will say, for, you know, the VOD viewers on YouTube, we did spin a wheel to see which PNG lottie we would use for today's stream. And that was a waste of time. So... Mayday, what on earth was I doing last time? Did I have a case? No. Inside of Chauncey aren't level 30 yet. What about Kyoko? Yuko got captured? Yuko always gets captured, that's not my fault. They'll suck, don't they? To get to the Roppongi Underground Center, head to the Nakano Underpass. You and Nakia should head over. I'll follow up from here as best I can. Now hurry. Will do. I'm not entirely sure why they bothered giving Kyoko legs, because she does not fucking use them. Giarimon. Ooh. Okay, I only got one text, so I don't know if I left my mum on red. I think I did. The beauty of the moon and stars here is incomparable to that of Japan. Look. Wow, really? I want to hurry and check it out. Leave this to me. You better handle your part too. Don't you mess it up too, Arata? Garamon's the smallest version of Teethy. I'm sure that means something to someone. Like, I know who Teethy is, but like... I'm sorry, I just can't go that far back.
Wow!
How is everyone today? Are we all ready to hear some Japanese? Tiny?
以前よりデジタルウェーブの影響が濃くなっているが、おそらくデジモンやイーターも現れるだろう。気を引き締めてくれ。
Okay, Nokia, you and I have very, very, very different ideas about what counts as tiny. I'm so checked in, I know what's happening. We're here in the Nakano Underpass for... Look, I checked out of the plot about 10 chapters ago, okay? We're here for Thorny Jeff. Oh yeah, we're trying to save Yuko. Who was... being mind controlled to be Hugo, who's actually her brother. We're gonna go and see a hot BDSM lady.
Oh, 今気がついたのか？六本木まで10キロ弱。時間にして2時間といったところだ。
5 kilometers in an hour feels pretty good pace.
10キロ2時間どうしよう体力的な意味でとにかく頑張るしかないよね。
Average walking speed? Are we looking at the same Nokia? Farm 3. Okay, thanks, Miru. Wait. It's just a dead end. Victory! Thanks for finding me, Victory Uchida! I bet you've been looking forward to my present. A billionaire USB. And I'm guessing that just means that things drop more cash. Which is fine, but I don't really need it. Yeah. Like, it's the sort of thing that would be nice to have depending on your playstyle, I guess, but I'm good. That's right. When you play Digimon, you have to play Digimon. I always forget about that part. Ikakumon! Well, this one's new, right? Like, I mean, it's dead, but, you know, we've never seen it before. Okay, Thorny Jeff. Yeah. And then Repose is so slow. Like, we don't even have an Anju woman anymore. We have this weird thing. But the wheel has spoken. I'm pretty sure she said left, right, left, so as a result I want to completely ignore that. I'm deeply upset. Bloody PNG of Long Cat. You could make it happen. Jack, why did one of your messages show up without the sub badge? I unsubscribed for 4 seconds. Wow, it's just like you said. But no need to worry, I won't make a mistake. I could attach a picture, but instead you get to see it when I get back. Sure thing, Mum. Right. Sure, a PNG ad request, so just gonna sit on the points. I think a fair few people are doing that, but remember, once I'm done with this first set, I'll be taking suggestions for a second set, so... You know? Chauncey and Mince are both level 30. Oh no, is actually around. Yeah, oh no. You want to take the billionaire thing. Like, I figured if you had ever in the party, right? May as well. What the word design means, Lottie. Sorry. Cassie. Yeah. I mean, but hit attach C and crit attach B feels like an incredible waste of stats, but... Like, SP attach C is only 15 SP. It's not even enough to use Dimension Scissor 3 times. So maybe I should just replace that with either the Researcher or the Billionaire one? Attach C makes it unable to miss night. No! I know! I've got it on for a reason. I didn't equip it for nothing. I just think it's grim that those are the only two things I can fit on. Yeah, like 15 SP isn't actually a ton. Yeah, I'll swap that out. I don't think I'm gonna miss the SP that much. If it was enough for 3-dimension scissors, maybe, but it's not. Searcher one? Don't know if you want about a billionaire. I thought about it. And then I guess I didn't think about it. You know what I mean? I don't know, it made sense at the time. I don't know, I feel like I just have more faith in the researcher actually giving me... Like, I can see the tangible results there. Maybe the billionaire would be better. It's just hard to put the billionaire one on, oh no. You know? Not really anything I can do about that. Not like I can just take it off. Really can't be arsed. Farm expansion plugin. That is not a useful one. Yeah, I like the researcher one. I like it. Billionaire more valuable for like boss fights? I suppose. But I still think that researcher has good value in boss fights as well. Maybe at the same time though, researcher doesn't actually give me anything, does it? When you think about it. Yeah. Vegan. Idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna quit the billionaire one. The researcher isn't anything that I can't get with like a couple of extra battles, really. It doesn't help out that much. With scanning stuff, it's only an extra 5%. Which is nice if you get a group of the same enemy, but if you get a group of the same enemy, it probably wasn't going to take long anyway, right? Oops. No. Yeah, give me that. Just take it off. Besides, if anyone in this team's a billionaire, it's Thornsome Jeffrey. Sick dungeon, by the way. Like, I want to praise them for making a different dungeon design. I want to. But it's so bad that I'm not going to. We'll see if it picks up. But if it's just 78 rooms of the same, the same copy and pasted corridor, I'll be filled with rage. What you got for me? God damn it. Yeah, they did it. Now again, I'm... Oh! Even better!
突然だが君たちはローラーのついてる靴でも履いているのか？それとも優子くんの元へ急ぐために息せき切って全力疾走でもしているのかな？
I actually took a bunch of side paths, so...
いきなり何？京子さん。普通に進んでますけど。
See? I told you she would walk slower than normal pace. I fucking told you. Oh, Lottie, that's normal pace. It's Nokia we're talking about here.
ではわずか数十分で君たちのデジバイス反応が赤坂にあるのはどういうことだろうな。
We've been down here for 20 minutes?
赤坂？あ、いやいや、 いくら私たちがユーコッチ奪還のために死に物狂いで走ってもこんな早く赤坂は無理でしょ。
She raises a good point though. Why don't we bring bikes?
迷い事はたとえわずかでもここまで物理原則に影響を与えるのだな。
どういうこと？
デジタルシフトのせいで六本木までの距離が短くなっている。
I've seen enough Studio Ghibli to know that every teenager in Japan knows how to ride a bike.
地下だから気づきにくいが空間が歪み短縮されているようだ。これは思ったよりも早く六本木に到着できそうだな。
Yoko, I need you to explain that in 78 text boxes. Can you do that?
本当？やったー！いまいち言ってることはわかんないけどデジタルシフトもたまにはいいことするじゃん。
それから今分かったことなのだが、
Oh, holy shit, no. That was brief.
君たちの後ろにもう一つデジバイスの反応がある。敵の死角かもしれない。注意したまえ。
敵の死角？
I really want to know how they translated that. Because that makes sense in English, but there's no way it makes sense in Japanese.
あんたなんでこんなとこにいんのよ。
There's a different pun there, but that one was so natural.
アンさんだ。ユウコはを助けに行くんやろ。ユウコっていうかユウゴっていうか。てかあんたはユウゴがユウコッチだって知ってたわけ？
もちろん知っとったわ。
わざわざアバターまで変えてユウコッチは何をしていたの？何のためにあんなこと？
あの姿は優子はんの兄さんの姿なんや。
ユウコッチのお兄さん？
You know, I'm not liking that for some reason, the dashboard, the stream manager thing for Twitch is telling me that I'm offline. But it's also telling me I have an excellent bitrate. I don't like that combination of things. Now, don't be wrong, it's been telling me I've been offline the whole time, but it's unsettling to say the least.
そう。エデン症候群にかかって何年も前から寝たきりの兄さん、ユウゴはんや。そのアバターを使うて、ユウコはんはユウコはんの父親が作ったエデンを守っとった。
Your bitrate is so good they think you're offline. I mean, my bitrate seems to be fine. I'm outputting over 5,000 kilobits per second, you know? Like, that's pretty standard for a decent Twitch stream.
ザクソンのハッカー、ユウゴとして。
どうしてそんなこと？
Okay, she just said that!
ユウコはんは家族の縁が薄いお人やから、家族との何かをつないでいたかったんちゃうやろか。
家族との何か？ユウコッチ、そうだったんだ。
Hold on, is there a way for me to lower the bitrate specifically on PNG loading? Yeah. I don't know how noticeable that is in the actual stream, but she does look way lower quality now. Anyway, let's put that back.
ユウコはんはワッチに手を差し伸べてくれた。ワッチに居場所をくれた大事な人や。お願いや。ワッチも一緒に連れてってくれへんやろうか。
Sorry, Faye, max a 2-party size.
ユウコはんを助け
I
た
don't
んや。
make the rules. I mean, I just made that rule right up, but you know, sorry, Faye.
本気なの？けど確かにユウコッチを助けたいって思いは一緒なんだよね。よー
Yeah, Nokia, this isn't
し、
complicated.
一緒にユウコッ
She
チを
was
助け
never
な
our
さい。
she was never our enemy, ever.
ノキアはん。おおき
Wait.
に。
ちょっとお礼とかやめてよ。
Gotta squeeze some more text boxes in there, though, I guess.
いつも通りでいいって。
いつも通りって。ブサイ。
It's not what frumpy means.
それは却下。ほら
Where did we put her? Unfortunately, Thorny Jeff got hungry.
I heard you were the best window washer in your elementary school. Is that true?
That's just a rumor. Who told you that story? When's the drip battle between Faye and Nokia? Faye. I actually have worn outfits similar to Faye's, whereas Nokia's outfit is... I don't hate the little stitches, little stitch things in the side of the dress. I've spoken about this before. But I think it's a bit too short. It's very mismatching. I don't know. Also, I just realized she's wearing heels. Nokia, we said we're gonna go on a 10-kilometer walk and you brought your fucking heels. Look, I'm gonna be real. There is no drip in this game, right? This game has 0 leaks. This is a well-plumbed game. No! Barney Jeff! Barney Jeff, no! I need you to take out this Cubamon. Oh, you fool. Hey, Blobby, what's your cheapest attack? Well, it's basically this one. I don't trust the other one to get it done. So you don't have these are the best strips, pretty sad. He actually has a pretty good outfit. And you're right. That is pretty sad. Beans in the farm is at max level. I don't know who Beans is. And the Digimon's got drip to make up for things. I actually think the Digimon looks significantly better than the people do. And somehow I doubt that's a hot take. Like, Dianamon there actually has kind of a cool fit. I think it's because designing, like, fantasy outfits is way more fun to do, and designing a coherent fantasy outfit is way more fun than designing a modern day outfit. So when they design modern day outfits, they just go, ah, fuck it. I want something interesting. A very similar issue to the one I have with Xenoblade 3. Only Xenoblade 3 is dog shit in every single way, and this game's actually good, so. Way too hot here? It is! It'll never end, will it? I know I don't need to click that every time, but I'm gonna. Blobby doesn't get the kill, but yeah. It's like 101. I mean, that's very, very, very hot in the UK. What is it now? Okay, Mireille. I get it. I'll check in with you as soon as I can, okay? Haven't forgotten you. Job as always, Nokia. Hi 2D Lottie. Have you know that her name is PNG Lottie?
みんなよく頑張ったね
God damn me, don't triple text. I know, she won't leave me alone. Hey, fucking hell, lady. I'll be with you soon. Nah? Oh, okay, never mind then, sorry. So, based on what Nokia said, there should only be one more room of this. Which might be 2 rooms, but you know what I mean. So this time, left should be the correct path, so I'll check right. Fought in over 500 battles! Christ! Decree your name is 2D Lottie, that's it is so. I don't... Is that how that works? Why did I clicked the wrong one. That shell Numamon got sent to the Shadow Realm. I don't think I could just pick a new name for you. I don't think you'd like that. If I didn't call you Sapphire, I think you'd feel very disregarded. Actually, this looks like the correct way. Shit. Hi, big man. Cannot talk to my mother. Honestly, Raposa can probably do some really good damage to this. Yeah. Wasn't needed, but you know. Satisfying. Also, that battle lagged. To hell. Oh, okay. I thought for a second I'd been conned, but no, no, no. Indramon medal. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be electric. Like, I'm pretty sure Indra is a god of lightning. Oh. Yeah, okay, better. So, my voice is still a bit... I don't know. I think my voice is fine. I think it's not my voice. I think I'm like just slightly lower energy because I've been really struggling with sleep lately. But I don't think... I don't know, I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking.
私たちの大勝利。
Getting a lot of restraint chips. Oh no, it's level 60. Good for you, oh no. Digimon is a horse. On two like it's at least electric. Wow, it's just like you said. I don't need to worry, I won't make a mistake. Mainly because I choose to believe it was definitely Arata and not another text from Miru. I actually think it was Arata, but it's funny to make Miru look desperate. Man, what a shit dungeon. This game gives you fuck all to talk about. Right, okay. There's 3 diverging paths, and each time you have to take the wrong one to get treasure, and then go down the right one to go the right way. That's the dungeon. Like, my god, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. How have you disappointed me with the same dungeon twice? No other game has ever done that to me. I mean, congrats, right? But like, damn. Love video game dungeons, but like... This one's just copy and pasted assets. And that's super noticeable in a 3D game. This game has had cool looking dungeons. But it's very clear to me that they were the last thing designed. By far. I still don't know how I bring Nokia with me. As long as she's happy, right? Holy shit. Those are full heals. I'll take them. Right. Get developing. Got a builder? Yes. Back to work! Hold on, what's going on here? They must not have a builder in charge. Yeah, they got Bartholomew in charge instead of Clump. That's because I don't want Clump to be in charge. Eh. Worth it for the development time. Think about the hydrating stretch GUI. And while we're here, I need to give meat to my cat. I won't forget, we've got... We've got to digivolve and de-digivolve the guys in the party too. Okay, cat. Minky. 55 cam. Saint Berry. 3 cam. Pretty much the same, pretty much the same. Don't throw away my meat! Good cat. 69. Getting closer. Okay. Digivolve. We have a bunch of space in the party, so that's not a problem. Atronsi and Mints both hit level 35, so actually it'd be optimal to de-digivolve them here, but... Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't want Pandemon. So... Digivolve to System on Blanc gives 41 ABI, so probably only one more time of that cycle, huh? That's hype. Down you go. And a Chauncey could actually become a few different things instead of Lady Devilmon again. Or we could go back down. Yeah, 50. You only need an ABI of 60. So going down is probably needless, right? But I mean... Wait, do I have one of these? Oh no, I don't. Do I? Maybe I do. Oh, I do, because you have no eyes! I don't know. Like, if we go back down to Lotmon, we get 55 ABI, which means we'll definitely have more than enough by the time we come back up, but like, is that a waste? Mayhap. But also, I don't have a Lotmon, so... Fuck it. You know? Hello, Ash! How's your soup? I had some soup the other day. Out of spite. You know, this is such a tiny little creature to have, like...
Hell Crusher 1! Nightmare 2!
Lopmon or Terriermon? I think I prefer Terriermon, but at the same time a Chauncey over here is just, like, really fucking cute, so hard to say. See, Earth Attribute, special skill increases damage from Earth skills. Special move, Water. I don't get this game. I don't understand Digimon. They don't make any sense. Actually, hold on. Mince it is? It is only 50 you need, okay. Yeah, we should be able to get that. Just one more jump up into Sistermon Seal. I mean, is there anything from Lekasmon you would get that you don't already have? I don't think so. Well, you'd get some water attacks, right? But Lekasmon learned mostly... Yeah, like, you're not getting much out of that. There's literally no point in that, so we'll just stick with the whole Sistermon Blanc situation. What about... I saw the creature. Lopmon. I guess we get mental break out of this, and that's kind of it. Ah well. Interesting, right? I saw your soup. I actually have very little soup left right now, but I did make some hummus today. Is hummus any good? It looks like it tastes like beige. Hell is this? Okay. Got some farm Digivolutions to do. Everyone's favourite. Not in there though. Unless any of them are at max level. Which... they... aren't. Fireman 2! Nope. No. Hippogryphonmon? That is a terrible name. Anyway, you're staying until you're best friends with Gatomon, and then one of you is going to eat the other. I haven't decided who yet. Oh yeah, the reader has no eyes, that's right. And none of you are at max level, right? You're not doing too hot there, Minky. Beans is at max level. But it was only Beans, yeah? Yeah. That's fine. Beans has a lot of flicking back and forth to do to get up to you. We gotta get that ABI up. Tastes good. My hummus is currently a mix of lemon and toasted garlic olive oil. I've genuinely never tried it, ever. So, you know, the more you know, right? That was shout man! Shouty man! Wait, hold on, this thing's peak! Any of these that I care about? Probably not, right? I'll make another Seadramon. I just kind of fell off of making new ones because I really don't give a shit. Shout out to Shouty Man. Chat, if I commission someone to make an animated Shouty Man that starts as Shouty Man and then turns into Shouty Grin by, like, you know, smiling evilly, would people use that emote? Would that be absurd? Just a song, you're the shouty man. Yes. I like spicy hummus. I do like spicy food. I do like things that can be spicy. What is it with this game and get me talking about food? I haven't had a pot noodle with hot sauce in it in a while now. I should have one. It would be unbecoming to put hot sauce into, like, carrot and coriander soup, wouldn't it? Like, that's not normal, is it? That's not a normal thing to do. You know, pot noodles are something that we would call that regardless of the brand. Why are you calling her? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, sorry, Omnimon, I wasn't familiar with your game. Best life, put the hot sauce in the soup? I don't want to ruin the soup. You can't coriander. Yeah, but not by just dumping, like, ghost pepper sauce into it, right? Step away from Yuko and step on me.
それはできない相談だ。これでようやく災いの元凶を薄汚い人間どもを消し去ることができるのだから。
It's super unfortunate for us that the digital shift isn't a thing here anymore, is it? Thorny Jeff really wants to, like, snip her head right off and he just can't. He has to sit just like 10 meters out of range and be like, no.
私たちが来たからには絶対にそんなことさせるもんですか。あんたがロイヤルナイツに操られてるってことはもう分かっちゃってんのよ。イグドラシルの意志だかなんだか知らないけど人間を滅ぼすなんて。
That's right, this game has a plot now.
オメガモンの入れ知恵か。オメガモン、貴様はここにいる人間どもに負けず劣らず愚かだな。
Again, I like to imagine that she's kind of shouting that, like 10 meters away.
人間風情に肩入れし、崇高なる意志に背くとは。
Omni-Man! You suck!
お前、まだか。ノキア、気をつけろ。この女、人間ではない。
And yet she has one of the only good fits in the whole game. It's still held back by the fact I don't know why she's wearing glove sleeves over her sleeves. But apart from that, it works pretty well.
どういうこと？だって岸辺は。なんか様子が。
ついにこの時が来たのだ。誰にも邪魔などさせない。
talked about this, and I'm not okay with it. It's weird to do.
まずい。奴はもう計画を始めるつもりだ。
もう遅い。さあ、裁きの扉よ、開け。
You know, Digimon's weird because it's actually the only JRPG I think I've ever seen where there's a justified reason why we don't just snap her head off. And it's that our Digimon, they can't come into this room. They're stuck in the last one. They can't come in here. I don't know if I've ever seen another JRPG actually justify why we let the bad guy talk. So... Credit where it's due, right?
Yes, これでこっちの準備はほぼ整った。あとはあいつらが優子を救い出せれば。お忙しそうですね。てめえ、スエド、なんだってこんなとこに。いえいえ、お忙しいだろうと思いましてね。お手伝いに参ったわけで。
Sweeto's just, he's just vibing.
悪いけど、今あんたに付き合ってる暇なんて。
Arata, he's been nothing but helpful to you.
新君、君はどうしますか？もしもこの世界に歪みが生じた原因が全て君たちにあるとしたら。はあ？歪みだ？一体何の話だ？
Come on, Arata, you know what he's talking about.
まあ、そのおかげでこの世界は新しい姿へと進化しようとしているのですがね。
Used a synonym for a word I already know. I have no idea what he's talking about.
何度も言わせんな。お前の冗談に付き合ってる暇はねえんだよ。お前は岸辺の使いっ走りだろ。こっちの計画を邪魔しに来たのか。皆さんは本当に物事の本質というものを理解していませんね。岸辺さん、岸辺さんだったものもしかり。私は可能性を模索しているだけなんです。世界がより良い進化を遂げる、そんな可能性をね。
Tell me has a dictionary? No thesaurus here.
I know about hacking, not dinosaurs.
私は君たちハッカーをずっと見てきました。エデンという楽園の虚飾を打ち破ろうとした君たちのその可能性が生み出す未来に魅力を感じてね。そしてその可能性の目は華々しく開花した。
Aha.
デジモンキャプチャーを開発し差し上げた甲斐があったというもの。
This is my favorite reading simulator. Well, it is reading day, Azalea, so you know, happy reading day to all those who celebrate.
お前がデジモンキャプチャーを？いや、何？
Okay,
研究の過程
real talk here, real talk here.
産物ですよ。それより
Why did they call it the Digimon capture program? You can't capture Digimon. You can't do that. The one thing that the name implies you can do, you can't do that with them. You can't capture them. Why'd they call it that?
いよいよ世界に新たな扉が開こうとしています。私の見たかった新しい世界の形がすぐそこに。しまった。それでは私が失
Does
礼
it
し
catch
ます。
here? Again, you don't catch them.
またお会いしましょう。君自身の新たな可能性の扉を開きたいと思った時に。
Bro really just showed up and waffled. I'm very curious what your squad looks like. Oh, my squad's peak. Don't worry about that. You'll get to see it in 4 to 6 business days when this talking ends.
今は作戦を優先させねえと。あいつらが。
I do love that what he effectively did is he just came by and mildly distracted Arata. He didn't do anything else!
これで扉は開いた。物質宇宙の断りは崩壊した。
See, now that doesn't sound great.
嘘でしょ。
感じるぞ。世界がデジタルに移り変わっていく。これで醜悪な人間の姿とはおさらばだ。
Yeah, she was hotter before.
あれはデジモン。
奴はロードナイトも私と同じロイヤルナイ
Bro,
ト。
did you just teleport instead of walk in 10 meters?
の体をよりしろとしてずっと暗躍していたのだ。
Omnimon.
オメガモンまで現実世界に。
ついにこの時が来てしまった。二つの世界が扉でつながり。
Couldn't be arsed walking all the way over here.
久しいなオメガモン。貴様も誇り高きロイヤルナイツの一人。
I like that she has a shield and no weapon. I think that's pretty peak. It looks like it might be like a shield gun kind of dealio. But I don't know. I'm just given to mind the idea of someone who just walks into battle with nothing but a shield.
今からでも遅くはない。我らに従え。
I'm a pacifist.
我らが世界の存続のため、共に人間を滅ぼすのだ。手始め。まずはその人間どもを血祭りにあげろ。
Nah, he wouldn't do that. My boy Omnimon, he's made up of 2 lizards.
オメガモン。
断る。
ほほう。あくまでも貴様はイグドラッシルの意志に背くのだな。
人間を滅ぼすことがイグドラシルの意志なのか。私はずっと疑念を抱いていた。
Why is she less sadistic now? I miss it. I miss when she was like, slit their throats?
そしてノギアたちと行動を共にし確信したのだ。人間は滅ぼすべき存在ではない。
ロイヤルナイツの恥さらしめ。いいだろう。
I mean, again, he's made of 2 lizards. I don't know what you wanted from him.
我が計画の始まりののろしとして。
Barney Jeff! He's here to save us! Okay, Blobby, I don't know if this is your battle, but at the same time, yeah. So, cope and seethe, Blobby, cope and seethe. Yeah, I did piss off. Sweat, beautiful sweat. Sure. Oh, that's fun. Again, I love when I leave Messenger unmuted for 2 seconds, and that's the only time anyone ever messages me. I mean, she seems to have defense. It's odd, because I'm not... I can't... Use a Blobby on my own in my first Hacker's Memory playthrough. Oh, you gotta use a Blobby. Peak creature. Right, Blobby, you did absolutely nothing, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna chuck SP capsules at Thorny Jeff, okay? It's not a glamorous life, but someone's gotta do it. And that someone is you. I decided. I do miss when Raposa could remove positive thingies. from people?
This.
95%, 0%, it's all the same. Positive debuffs. Okay, so it's actually the increased speed and not just that my Digimon suck. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, Thorny Jeff, let's try that one again, yeah? Love you, babe. Love you, babe. Love you, babe. Okay, Blobby, idea. I never thought I'd use this, but here we go. Slap on that hit boost. And Raposa, you give yourself 1, 2. Hey Blobby, get back to the SP capsules, yeah? I might need to actually buy some more of those, and I feel like they're not super cheap, so maybe I shouldn't have that as my strategy for every single boss fight. But at the same time, it's funny. Okay, Thorny Jeff. Scissor her! I can't imagine a starter that wasn't Thorny Jeff.
本来の力が解放されるにはまだ早いか。
Yeah, yeah.
だが、それも時間の問題だ。逃げるつもりか。
I know, right? You're not even gonna give me any yen?
我が同志同胞を出迎えねばならぬからな。
あの空変じゃないか。天気予報なんか言ってたっけ。
Oh.
なんかやばくないか。
さあ罪をあがなえ愚かな人間ども。何？
Yeah, this is like the final ending of Drakengard 1. What a non-reference that is. This one goes out to all the 3 people who played Drakengard 1.
っていうか、どうすればいいの？
It's me, Lolati. The near prequels, Ashmas Penguins. I just want to know if you're doing okay. Drakengard 1 is not a good game. I think we all know that. My god, though, it leans into being bleak as fuck, and it's unapologetic about it. I respect it for that. Good job, Arata. Is my Drakengard 1 on stream? God no. God no. I'm surprised that the term butthole hasn't been used before. Anyway, Arata did a little bit of coding in Python and closed up the big ol' sky butthole. That is impressive.
だがあのわずかな時間でもデジタルワールドとつながった影響は十分に残っている。おそらく広範囲でデジタルシフトは発生している。私がこの姿のままでいられるのはその証拠。
You know, I just realized you got like big old golden straps kind of just coming off of the front of your shoulder pauldron things and just going back. They don't go anywhere. Are they meant to be tied at the back? Is that a wardrobe malfunction there? I think they'd flop when she ran. They're made of cheese. No, but you know that noise that you can get when you take a ruler and you kind of like wiggle it in just the right way and it makes like the whoop 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 whoop. Are you noticing the golden strap? Right, not that kind of golden strap. You understand, but basic gameplay can only be described as sonorous oral pain. Yeah, it would not be a good stream, Gooey. It would not be a good stream. And all of the characters, like, all of the characters are horrible. And not in the Kadelka way where it's, like, entertaining. It's just, Jesus Christ.
他のロイヤルナイツたちの力も感じることができる。必ず仲間たちを探し出し、共に人間界を滅ぼしてくれるわ。
Did they make golden straps that are like... No. In my head. But gold isn't like a porous metal, so I feel like it would... Sorry, Crusader Mount.
計画に若干の修正を加える必要はあるが、人類の末路に変更はない。
She tried Discord? I mean, she's trying to wipe out all humans. I think she's already on Discord. Arata, you... Right. Give this man a mountain of credit here. Please. Do not gloss over what he just somehow did. No, it wasn't.
気にすることないってちゃんと次元の扉は閉じられたんだぜ最悪の事態は避けられたってオメガモンが言ってるよ大丈夫なんとかなる
Yeah, like a giant dragon thing came in and it became really JPEG'd and then it just went ah.
だといいがな。
せっかく励ましてやってんのに相変わらず感じ悪いやつ
World hunger is all my fault.
夕ごはん
Oh shit, yeah, Yuko.
とそうだ
Yeah, I forgot too, Nokia. Oh, I've never seen one schmoove like that. There's a lot I could say. Raiders undisguised fetish. I think people should be allowed to use tentacle monsters without them necessarily being attached to a barely disguised fetish. But yeah, I agree. But look at it's like it's somewhat unsettling, so I'll let it slide. Yeah, we're playing Digimon Nakadelka. We fought this boss already? No, new boss time. It's cool, it's cool. We are gonna have an ad break because I have snoozed 3 ads in all of that time. So when that happens, I guess I'll just sit here and chill and talk to people. What's everyone's favorite flavor of crisp? Oh, that does nothing anymore. Charge only lasts for like a turn or two. Maybe? If I could get a bunch of the charging... Oh, that does nothing. Okay. It is salt and pepper crisps. Lobby. You're gonna chuck an SP capsule at Thorny Jeff. Proposa. Well, it's not your turn, but when it is your turn, oh my god, you're gonna chuck one of those tack thingies. Right at Thorny Jeff. Because I have 38! This thing's really cool looking. These stack? Like, surely not, right? Oh, they do! Oh no! Okay, we got an ad break. We got the ad break. Finally, my god. The limit 50%. Ah, that's a shame, that's a shame. My favourite flavour of crisps is prawn cocktail, personally. Big prawn cocktail fan. Which is weird, because I'm a vegetarian and I've never actually had a prawn cocktail. But prawn cocktail crisps, they're peak. I like the mild nippiness to them. I used to love the tomato ketchup crisps when they were a thing. I have a trio of Platinum Numemon with 3 Tactician USBs that are your normal. Don't worry about what's going on in the back with Ono and Rumpole, okay? Don't worry about that. Shrimply Crisp different? Yeah, like, I'm a big fan of the... Do you remember this is a British specific question, so maybe I shouldn't ask it, but they did like a competition thing, Walker's Crisps, where they released like 7 different flavors or something, and then had people vote on which one was their favorite, and that one would stay as a consistent crisp flavor, which it didn't, by the way. They were weird, but I remember quite liking the chocolate and chili flavor that they released then. Didn't taste like chocolate at all, but my god, it was spicy and nice. Like, not too spicy, but like in the way that... Like, because you don't really want your crisps to be spicy, you know what I mean? I didn't play 3 months back, I don't think I had all my USBs in there. Honestly, I feel like a pleb, I mostly use the other stuff. I really like the way this thing moves. Does it have a name? Eater Eve. Parasite Eve, you say? Drakengard 1, you say? Okay, I think we're good to continue now. The question is, what on earth do I do with Raposa? Cryptboost? Cryptboost? When in doubt, right? Speed boost? I mean, you're fine, Blobby, because none of us are taking damage here. It's just gonna take for fucking ever. Boss fight design 101. Don't do this. I feel there's gotta be another way I'm supposed to fight these. Only Jeff is so slow. This isn't working. Okay. I love acceleration boost. I should be going for stuff like that. That's what I was. Oh, that's what I was saying. I probably need to replace Blobby with a Digimon that just has like a bunch of the boosting things. Chuck a couple of int boosts at Raposa. Maybe she can help out. Something resembling helping out. I feel like I'm just in for a long, boring haul here either way. Wait, I just realized it's swinging using Yuko as a sword. Fucked up. Okay, I like the battle music though, it reminds me of Kadelka. Is that a positive? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Azalea, I know nothing about Digimon. This is my first playthrough of any Digimon game ever. So, I don't know how any of them are. I know Thorny Jeff. He's a Grand Kuwagamon. Learned that one. To Eve because she's committed the sin of winning suboptimal drip. Get alright. Get alright. Oh, thank you for casting that on someone else. I appreciate it. Yeah, Repose, I feel like I gave you all those things and actually you're just gonna have to heal yourself here, so that sucks for you. I'm glad you healed. Why is she ball gagged? These things happen, okay? It's not the writer's fetish, he swears. Okay, Raposa. Yeah, how about you give us one of them big ol' auras, yeah? Here's. Top 10 fights that last for a completely reasonable amount of time. Barney Jeff's attack boost wore off. Wow. Yeah, definitely better off getting acceleration boost from somewhere, but it's hard to actually get and then put onto something specific like this. Body streams are gonna turn down bad and to frequently use emote for me. I mean, you unlocked it here, you use it here. It all checks out, right? I need to buy a bunch of SP Capsule Cs. This is my only strategy for boss fights and it's kinda sad. The outfit swaps or full swaps? The outfit swaps are horrifically, like, just nothing. I've been switching between them as much as possible, but yeah, I agree with you.
Hell Crusher 3!
Nope, that's not items. Sorry, Blobby, you don't get to use skills. Oh, so you're capable of doing a lot of damage back there, Faye. You just don't. No, that's cool actually. That's fine. That's chill. Okay, now. Maybe my Digimon just suck. That's never occurred to me before as a possibility. Like, maybe mine are just terrible. Maybe I've raised them wrong. I am still on hard mode, yeah. Just because I was getting bored of every boss fight being like a one-shot. And they're not one-shots anymore, so you know. But at the same time, it's weird that they, instead of having just a lot of HP, they have like crap tons of defense, so you can't really hurt them. So I don't know. No. SP capsule on Thorns and Jeffrey. Suppose chuck one of them crit boosts his way. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because we no longer have the status immunity thing on. Wow, Blobby really went to sleep. I think I just lost. Wait. You don't get to do anything when they're asleep? Oh, sick! The backup crew! Oh, they switched right into Mastermind 4. Oh no! Rumpole! It's cool, I didn't want to turn. You got this, Faye! Okay, I actually think Faye can do this. Because I still have, oh no. Fuck! Well... Well, that was bullshit. What? It's cool, it's not another 7 billion cutscenes to go through. Okay, I have at least done all of the digivolving and de-digivolving. These guys almost never come up, but they did give me a sleep barrier dicks for a reason, huh? Mate, you can't. If you come in, you're just dead. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Maybe! With a nice guard dicks, maybe! But everyone else here, now they're just screwed. Raposa, you can trade out your crit attach for a barrier. It'll still probably affect you, but... And I cannot imagine large capacity USB is doing a lot in a boss fight, so... I also have one. And billionaire USB, fuck it. So... Oh my god, you can't skip cutscenes.
ここが
Are you kidding?
わずか
Oh!
Yuko 来たこれでよ
私たちがあんたがイグドラシ
So I was so close.
ノキア
どういうこと
I've never even been put to sleep in such a way that I knew that you didn't get a turn. Like, I didn't realize it skimmed over your turn because it's not really the Digimon's turn, it's my turn. So it's weird that I don't get a turn when they're asleep. Fucking hell, Arata, causing world hunger over there. Let's go hear about Suido's life story.
いえいああらたもしはあなんだお前は皆さん私は世界私はエデンそしてデジモンお前がいやいやいやそれまたお前
Unironically, the worst boss fight to lose is the one that's after 20 minutes of cutscenes.
今はさ
Not having a skip cutscene button is also criminal.
これ
So how are we all doing today? What's everyone's favourite flavour of crisp? I already did that one? Shoot. What's everyone's favourite kind of cheese? The yellow stuff is more traditional.
やつ
I bet speedrunners hate this game.
手はこと
I know some people like the orange stuff.
いいだ
There's some absolute freaks out there who are into like the white stuff or the blue stuff.
こいつ許せない
Okay, well we have a fight, but it's not like a real fight, so... I wonder how much this fight I could get through by just bashing the attack button. I forget how you auto mode, is it this one?
Yeah!
Let's just see what they do, right? She doesn't really attack here, so...
じゃんじゃん続け
Horny Jeff, why are you heal- No, auto mode- no. That's some ass right there. Do things change your backline to something useful? No. Instead I equipped a bunch of sleep immunity thingies. I mean, they're only sleep resistance thingies, but sure.
Yeah!
We don't need to dwell.
そこだ打ち込む
I think the only game with a worse auto is any Fire Emblem game. Because when you auto in Fire Emblem, like, they don't care. I guess the world record for this game, is it like 20 hours? Because I doubt it's short. I feel like this is a game that's like got an obnoxious world record.
これを使って
7.5 hours. That's still terrible. Considering there's about 4 fights in the whole game. Okay, we only need to get her down to half. I have a bunch of... Oh, I really don't. I've got so many HP sprays and stuff that... I don't have very many of these. Yeah, how much of that's mashing through dialogue? Like, I've done speedruns. You know, I'm aware they're not always good. Right? Not every game is suited to a speedrun. But I feel like this might be the nightmare speed game. Anyway, you done now? Oh. Back to mashing.
だが
But yeah, Fire Emblem games have a terrible auto mode because of course your units have no self-preservation skills.
なんか言ってたっけ
So as a result, no other game can come close. I could become a top 5 Cyber Sleuth runner if I submitted a run. You should go for it. One brave person speedrun this in hard mode. Is hard mode for this game, like, bad?
さあ罪をあがない
I just put it on so I had to, like, think. I'm willing to turn it off if at this point in the game the fights get, like, decent anyway. I won't lie. Bye, Angelus. I sure hope they make a good game that's a sequel to you crashing into a giant building. And, you know, they don't, when they remake it, only make one where you can play as a twink instead of a grizzled old man, because that would suck ass. Hope they don't do that. The game fights me quite obnoxious on hard. Honestly, I might turn it off, because the fact that they're just spam Dimension Scissor and do nothing else is pretty tedious. On the plus side, I appreciate a hard mode that's actually for people who understand the game mechanics, which is not me, so I'm not going to complain about it. There's a lot of games that I want a hard mode that's more suited for me, and I feel like people who are really, really deep into Digimon mechanics are like, yeah, I love this hard mode. So I'll give them that. Oh yeah, Yuko! Fuck, I forgot! Oh well, I hope she doesn't get tentacled voraciously. Ah! Well. It's happened to the best of us, am I right? Why'd she have to be wearing such a short skirt through this? I think that's a big part of this whole thing. Is the fact that, especially when it swings her as a weapon, it is staring right up her skirt. Also, she's like barefoot. There's a lot going on here, right? None of it's fun. I think she's barefoot. I actually can't tell. Okay, Blobby! Let's just get straight into Thornton Jeffries. Yeah, could you just spam that shit this time instead of whatever you were doing last time? Cheers, Faye! Ronnie Jeff gets no turns. This one being the only woman in her pants is really funny. I'm not, though. You know, I don't know where Dee Dee's been as far as streams are concerned. She runs the TikTok, but like... I genuinely wonder which of you would win in a Yuri off. Back boost. And down to do some crit lists. Should boost Thorny Jeff's crit up quite high. Given that Dimension says it already criticals quite often. Having a lesbian of my own give me an advantage? Yes. But also the way you worded that is strange. I'm not completely sure what it means. And I am afraid. But I think so, yes. Yeah, a girlfriend makes more sense than a lesbian of my own. But I'm not judging your relationship status. All Jeff does is scissor, which lesbians are of course famously known for actually doing, and that not being a thing that is made up to appeal to straight men. Right, Blobby. Let's give Jeff some speed boosts. I don't know if they actually help him get more turns, but my god, I am desperate. And another speed boost. Alright, there we go, Jeff. Go on, boy. Get him. I mean, he requires a lot of item-based setup, but after that point, he's okay. He's alright. You know, he's fine. Throwing some Jeffrey, you know? Yeah, Dee Dee is more of the hopeless romantic kind of lesbian. Probably because anytime a woman talks to her, she immediately jumps in with, "You need to watch I'm in Love with the Villainous! You need to read I'm in Love with the Villainous! You have to read the light novel of I'm in Love with the Villainous!" And I'm sure it'll work out for her one day, but... so far, not so much. Of course you put the one to sleep who heals everyone, like fucking A+. It is my fault for giving the full block to the guy in the back, and I'm aware of that, but I don't want anyone to mention that, so... Hey, Blobby. Blobby, 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 Blobby. It attacks next, but I don't think it's actually going to attack. Even still, I have a bunch of HP sprays, so... yeah. This is what I thought it would do. May as well use Aura anyway, because nobody's at full health. And Blobby can chuck another SB Capsule C at Thorns of Jeffrey. I think it's going to start needing some attack boosts again. Evidently not. Look at we ball. Wow, they do nothing. Like, my god, they do nothing. Also, I think it just removed all of Thorny Jeff's stat buffs, so that sucks. Either that or they just happened to wait off right there, which is also possible, but, you know, I'm gonna be spiteful and assume that it was, you know, that. Okay, Thorny Jeff's still immune. The other two have a 50-50 chance. I know they're temporary, but it's weird that they all wore off the same. Hey! I won my coin flips! Okay. Oh, he critted anyway. I fucking love that, man. Okay. If I can just get one more attack in with Thorny Jeff, the trouble is, an SP Capsule C isn't enough for a Dimension Scissor. And an SP Capsule B is a bit overkill. Actually, Thorny Jeff's turn isn't for ages, so whatever. Yeah, I think we're done here. Awesome. Don't kill Steel. Not after what you did last time, Faye. Don't you dare! Really? I'm not even allowed to win that fight. I'm not even allowed experience points. I'm turning off hard mode. Fuck this game. Not even a single experience point for that. That was an experience. That's the hardest boss fight this yet. You can give me experience and still play this cutscene. It's fine. Ethers are digital entities, which means...
何？どうしたの？まさかイーターにコネクトジャンプする気？
I want my fucking EXP, Nokia.
何でもええ。どんなデタラメでもええから。優子、助けて。
大丈夫フェイス。あなたの代わりに私が行く。
そないな命令わっちはしてへん。なんでプログラムが勝手に。
God's sake, Faye. After everything we went through, you're really gonna just think they're still programs?
大丈夫だよフェイ。あなたのデジモンを信じて。言ったでしょ。デジモンは
Your best man is an hashtag ally.
デジモンを信じる。
What's Tiger about it? Path to the spirit world. I don't think we want to be here, gang. Okay. Fuck off. How do I... Fuck off with your hard mode. And... Now I get to reattach all of these things. Did you even have billionaire? Because you're thorny Jeff Bezos, apparently. Lobby, you had large capacity. Androposa, you had... I actually have no idea what you had. Attach B, maybe? And... Just keep that. Just keep that. Yeah, I really don't care what's going on back there. This giant bug is filthy fucking rich. Here's how to do the same. I can't wait for the Thorny Jeff invasive pop-up ads.
いい。もういいんです。今までやってきたこと、全部が無駄だった。
Well, not really, because Arata kinda did a large amount of good, and I would argue that the bad things that have happened are actually gonna help us massively in fighting off... You know what? No, it's fine.
誰も戻ってこない。
Dwell.
私の手には何もない。何をしてもトラに終わるならもういいんです。
Hi again, Yuko.
8年前、兄がエデン症候群になった。家に帰らず、エデンの開発に没頭す
Your
る父
father
の
kept
代わり
developing Eden?
に、私だけが兄の元に通った。
His son came down with something called Eden syndrome as a result of Eden. And your dad, your all-loving father, went, yeah, but you know, gotta keep working on it.
いくら呼びかけても、
No, that man deserves no sympathy.
私は声をかけるのをやめた。
I know it's in a more digital setting, but that is the equivalent of someone doing research on monsters. And they're summoning out monsters, and they're killing their family, and they just keep going anyway. I don't, like, he was clearly dabbling in things he shouldn't have been dabbling in. The moron.
父が死んで、私を励ましてくれたのが、リエさんだった。
I'm just gonna say it, I'm glad he died. World's a better place for it.
家族を失わない方法があると、リエさんは教えてくれた。父の作ったエデンを守るため、ユーゴとなってハッカーをまとめてほしいって。
Why's your hair so square at the back, Yuko? What's that about? How'd you do that? Why is it patterned like your skirt? Why'd you do that? How'd you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that.
一人きりで途方に暮れていた私にやるべきことを与えてくれた。だから私は私を捨ててユーゴになった。
Must be a nightmare to keep it at exactly like that, though. I mean, my hair's reached critical mass. Is that what it's called? Like, I haven't had a haircut in over 5 years now, and it just doesn't get any longer. So, I don't know how much of a nightmare it would be to try and keep it square, especially though. Like, that's... hair doesn't really end straight like that.
自分をなくしても家族とつながっていたかった。でも結局何もかも嘘だった。
You've been doing this for 8 years? How old were you when it started? Like, 9? Fucking hell, Risan. Square your hair. I haven't gotten a haircut in so long yesterday. I too am at that
リエ
point.
さんに仕組まれていた。
I need to get my hair cut at some point. Not because I actually need to get it cut short. I would suit it short though. I've never actually had it cut short. But with how much I like tying it back, I would definitely suit having like shorter hair. But long hair is like the style, right? Like, it would be jarring if PNG Lottie had long hair but I had short hair. And, you know, hell if I'm redrawing her. Shorty Lorty. I don't know, I didn't even, like 5 years ago I got it cut to like my, like my chin-ish? That sort of length? Just like shoulder length, but like a little bit above. And like in 5 years it has grown to the point where it is like, if I pull it down, it goes like just below my chest. Like it's barely grown. And I'm pretty sure it did all of that in like the first month.
ザクソンのみんなだって私についてきたんじゃない。私がエデンを守ってたわけじゃない。
They really weren't following you. Like nothing worked out. Sorry, hold on. I know I was making fun earlier for being down on yourself, but no, you fucked up. You've been doing this for 8 years. You're terrible at this.
すべてはリエさんの力。私は何もしていない。
Like, sorry, Yuko. I know you're already down on yourself and you're being like eaten by a tentacle monster, but
滑稽で惨めな私。
Christ, your life has meant nothing. You lived as someone else and you couldn't even do that.
どうして放っておいてくれないの？
9-year-old hacker group founder ends up sucking ass. I just love that in that flashback they showed Yuko at her current age, even though, yeah, she must have been 9.
戻れない。いろんなことを間違えてしまったから。
Yeah, but like, you were terrible at something that was not necessarily a good thing to be doing, so... Oh, she was like, oh, sorry, that explains all of it then. Apologies.
私が失敗したせいでエデンでまた犠牲を出してしまった。
Did her leggings go? She was wearing a completely different outfit in the tentacle machine. She had like bare feet and stuff. I don't know why, you know, Misery decided to do that, but, you know, she's a creepy fucker, so...
もう自分が何をしたかったのかもわからない。
In order to truly become Yugo, you have to take your socks off.
父も兄もみんな私の前からいなくなって。
Again, I'm glad your dad's dead.
一人だって認めたくなかった。でも私はずっと前から一人だった。
So Eve has a card? Hell yeah.
だからもう構わないで。私はもう一人ぼっちでいいんです。
Yeah, I don't think that's true. Here's a big wasp.
私がフェイにあげた手島。
She didn't even get it herself. She didn't even get it herself. Look at that Regidrago ass arm.
優子、あなたは決して一人じゃない。
Faye didn't even get it herself. She has one Digimon. She didn't even get it herself.
あなたがフェイと私を出会わせてくれたから、私もフェイも一人じゃなくなった。あなたは私たちに居場所を与えてくれた。私はフェイの隣に、そしてフェイはあなたの隣に。
Can you tell I'm still bitter over having to mash through all those cutscenes? Like, I'm not giving Yuko the time of day right here. My god, I'm not normally this much of a dick. Sorry about that, Yuko.
思い出して。あなたの隣にはいつも誰かがいたはず。
To be fair, it's Tiger Vespermon's fault.
今も。
All of Faye's Digimon are majority yellow, but barely any of that shows in her design. I mean, what do you think my favorite color is?
あ、そうか。そうですよね。思い出しました。父の言葉。小さい頃、父が泣いてる私に言ってくれた。
My point is more that my favorite color is not purple, despite it being used everywhere in the layout on the classic body outfit. Like purple is just like the default color. It's not my favorite. I didn't even pick it. I didn't. The outfit that I wear, the real outfit that it was based on is black, and for some reason, when my friend drew it, they drew it purple. And the background for streams, that's all purple and everything, that was made by Pyro. With again, very little input from me. You're just like, here, I made this for you, I made you a layout thing. And it's like, huh. So now I just use purple for everything. Is it green? No. It's grey. That's why my room's painted grey. I really like grey. That's why I often wear grey outfits. I like grey.
パパが作っているエデンでは、一人ぼっちになる人なんていない。
I don't know. I don't think he should have said that to reassure you when he was in fact, killing your brother.
たとえ体は遠く離れていても、誰かが一人で泣いていたら、すぐに手を差し伸
No
べ
one will
られ
have to
る。
be alone. They'll all be in the hospital together.
そのためのエデン。
Unique choice. I've always liked grey.
そのための物理原則に縛られない
I like it.
電脳空間。
Specifically, if you want to get into specifics, the bluish grey shade that is pewter. Big fan. That's the exact shade that my room is painted. But like, you'll see that my librarian outfits, while I have two brown ones and one grey one, I tend to wear the grey one way more often. Because I like grey.
私たちは、フェイは今もあなたと共にいる。これから。
Oh, are we leaving?
ノキアさんが言っていたこと、ようやく分かった気がします。
I wish I could understand what she said about loving the Tamago Nigiri that one time.
ありがとうございました。
What did you understand?
友達を連れてきてくれて、私に手を差し伸べてくれて。私はこの奥にいます。お願いします。
Give me my experience
ここから
points.
連れ出してください。もう一度あなたたちのそばに。
Train. you're alright, you know. I got nothing against you. I mean, I do a little bit because Yugo made no fucking sense, and even though he kind of makes— Wait, am I gonna get my experience? No. Use some brave points to pretend it's the XP from the battle. Oh, true. Didn't Faye karate chop some guy so hard once that he, like, dissolved into data? I really called it out for that. I hope he's okay. It's weird how casual this game can be with, like, you know, teasing gay stuff and things like that. But that one quest I did, where that guy turned out to be gay, my character was shocked and surprised and appalled by that. Like, why? Oh.
消えちゃった。嘘でしょ？なんで？どうしてそんな急に？
Wow, that's unfortunate for me. 1000 CSP, but no experience. Not even a single piece. This is where I exit social situations. Oh, I wish I could. Child? Beef?
怖いよ。帰ろうよ。大丈夫だよ。行こう。早くこっちにおいでよ。早くこっちにおいでよ。こっちに。
Ooh. No, don't try and trick me. There's no way this game could have visuals that aren't just fucking blue squares. Hi, Thorny Jeff. How you doing? Don't care that it just let me save. Slap down that save button with the force of 1,000 suns. How goes Cybermon's story, Digital Sleuth? This area looks quite nice. Makes me wish I was playing a real RPG, but you know. Child? It's a beautiful name for a baby girl. It is a nice name. It's up there, you know. God. I said this exact thing once when I was trying to flirt with someone. It was so embarrassing. Oh, hi. Let's just expand that right out. I quite like the A little tropical paradise filled with little tentacle monsters. There is something very video gamey about it, you know?
このままイーターが増えれば現実世界も侵食
Stop! Stop cutting and then uncutting when I open my eyes. Stop! Pick a scene! Yuko?
僕はユーゴユーコの兄だああ僕の肉体はエデン症候群になって眠っている君と同じだいや
You look a lot better with black hair than you ever did with white hair.
僕は完全な電脳体だからね
Like, the white hair was fine, but it clashed so badly with your outfit.
とにかく
I mean, it wasn't really you, but still, I thought, you know, don't dye it white.
ありがとう僕もユーコを侵食から守ろうとしていたけど君がいなければあのまま取り込まれてしまったはずだ
I'm not, like, I can't really tell you exactly what to do, but, like, you know, if you ever gain control of your body back, just don't bleach it, don't bleach it.
まさかあんな方法があったとは君のコネクトジャンプには本当に驚かされるしかし君がイーターとつながってくれたおかげでこうして会うことができたそう僕が君を呼んだんだ君はそれに応えてここへ来てくれたんだろ
No, I got kind of sucked into a black hole. It wasn't really an RSVP.
気がついたらここにいた何が起きたかわからないそれは災難だったね僕が呼んだせいもあるだろうけど誰かの呼び声に応える君にはそういう力が備わっているんじゃないかな
Most of us do.
ここがどこなのか気になるかい
Yeah, honestly, Hugo, I'm gonna be blunt. No. I'm not. I've got more pressing matters.
ここはとあるネットワーク上に存在する特殊な領域だよ君と会うために僕が急ごしらえで用意した
But the world?
君は僕の呼び声に無意識から
World's in
答えて
danger?
そのネットワークにアクセスした君の中に僕のかけらがある断片化された僕のメモリがそれを通して声を届けることができた嬉しかったよ君が持っていると知った時はただそのせいでいろいろと迷惑もかけたと思うここへ来て君が体験した妙な出来事はすべて断片化された僕の記憶の影響で見たものだ、他にも似たような体験を君はしているはずそれらは僕の記憶の断片が引き寄せていたかくいう僕も本体と思い込んでいるだけの少しばかり容量の大きな断片で
Press 1 in chat if you reflect a lot on your physical body.
君にとっては迷惑そのものなのかもしれないな
You're the ghost of the pale boy?
僕の断片がどんな姿で現れていたか知らなかったけど
1111, I smashed all the mirrors. Yeah.
なるほど幽霊か相当不気味がられているんだな優子や特にノキアを怖がらせてしまって
I actually don't remember if Nokia ever once saw it. And Yuko had no idea. But I mean, that'd be a whole can of worms to explain to you, but yeah, I don't think Nokia ever once saw it. Arata, maybe. I'm pretty sure he did, but I don't think Nokia was ever around.
君に迎えが来たよ。驚きだな。どうやってここを見つけたんだろう。
Sorry to keep interrupting you there, Yugo.
とても深く、強く、君とつながっているらしい。
Did Nokia start at the beginning of the game, then he chased after it?
僕の声
I couldn't remember if Nokia actually saw it there.
ありがとう。君に会えて本当によかった。
Well, that was Arata being like a liar, setting things up.
新たに伝えてほしい。
Well, you're not okay, so I'm not gonna tell them
大丈
that.
夫だと。だから
Like, I'll tell them you're alive, I guess, but I'm not fucking telling them you're okay. You just told me you're split across, like, multiple fragments. Like, you're not alright. Sorry, why are we changing the established call animation this late in?
おいおい、いっぺんに質問してやるなよ。
1週間以上も連絡が取れなかったんですよ。
For a week?
あんな別れ方になって。
Oh shit, I guess they had an iOS update.
当然です。
ああ、はいはい、わかったわかった。とにかく無事でよかったじゃねえか。詳しい話は直接会ってから。それでいいだろ。
I appreciate that they call so frequently that the second I came back into the real world, they were like, there you are! That's how much the GP wants you to call when they're like, I'll phone at 8, and then you phone, and then you have to just stay through. That's what they want you to keep doing. They want you to keep going and going and going.
それじゃ今から中野で会おう。早く事務所に戻りたいだろうし。
じゃあ後でな。
I just say, I think everything that has been said in chat about this game that hasn't happened yet has made me want to play it less. I just want to give like a big shout out to like, you know, the jokes about the tutorial, telling me it's 20 chapters long, all sorts of stuff like that. Like, good job, gang. Seems I had everyone worried about me. Let's get back to the agency. I think it was meant to make me feel intrigued. It just made it sound like a fucking slog, which it turned out to be, and maybe it wouldn't have felt like that if I thought the end was around the corner. Had I thought the end was coming up and that this was like it keeping on going, I would have been far more invested. But as it is, I know that I've just passed the halfway point, and holy shit. Hi, Yuko. Your brother's fine, by the way. He told me to tell you that.
どこで何してたんですか？
だからいっぺんに質問してやんなっての。
そいつは無理な相談ですぜ、新たの旦那。ゆうこっちってば、この子が消えちゃってから超心配してたんだから。
Anyway, I guess take that on board as a warning for, like, you know, what to tell people about the lengths of games and things like that. Especially me. I hate knowing the lengths of games going into them. I hate it. I want a game to surprise me, whether it ends sooner than expected or if it actually is going to keep going. I also do not like knowing. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I've already said all of this, but you know, I feel like I should really get it across just now because it has ruined this game. Hi Yuko, your brother's fine, by the way. He told me to tell you that. That's fine, it just made the quote-unquote tutorial that is 40 hours long last an awful lot longer than it needed to in my head. Once it actually started to pick up, like, I latched back on, you know?
オタク、そのツンデレ、レベル高すぎだろ。
ともかく あの時は
Yeah, no worries. I pulled your soul out. Also, your brother's fine. He told me to tell you that.
心配してたのは俺たちだけじゃないんだぜ。
No, she didn't. She didn't get up from her fucking desk. Don't lie to me.
探してた。ただ、ちょっと前から連絡が取れねえんだ。
Oh my god, she got up?
帰ってきたこと、京子さんに伝えておいたら。君のデジバイスからなら連絡取れる
Okay,
か
hold on. This changes everything.
オタクのデジバイスでもダメか。
京子さん、どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Slander my glorious queen again. Anyway, it's fine. I don't think I was clear about it, but like, yeah. Yeah, I learned the term fupa, and then I used it the other day on stream, and someone DM'd me and said, "Are you sure you want to use that so casually?" And it's apparently not an official scientific term. So, thanks for that one, Dee Dee. Everyone's to show off their belly buttons. I mean, my belly button's pretty decent. I don't know. I wear crop tops sometimes.
外見ただろう。あれ以来。
I came from outside.
テレビだってこのニュースばっかやってやがる。何も知らない
Oh, we got an ad running? I'm gonna take this opportunity to sprint and pee. You guys enjoy your hangout time with Arata, okay? I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I like the side lacing of Nokia's dress. I don't know if I'm in the minority there. I think it's cool. I would wear a dress like that. I just don't like that she's got like that she's wearing like beach wrap underwear that just seems to tie off at the sides underneath it. Actually, wait, hold on. Is she not wearing underwear? Is that just her fucking... Oh my god, that's just like her garter thing. Oh, Nokia, no, no, no. What is going on? It's horrible. Oh no. Her underwear and her garter belt the same color? I mean, that still implies that she's wearing underwear that ties off at the side, and then she's got, like, the tied off bit hanging out. Like, just visibly. No, oh, Nokia. Byleth Fire Emblem level outfit? I would rock a Byleth outfit. I mean, I would maybe need one with a slightly smaller bust size, but I would look good in an outfit like that. Rare Lottie. Right, did I put PNG Lottie back on? I did. Okay. Rare Lottie W. I have a decent figure.
次元の扉が開いた影響
Anyway.
で大規模なデジタルシフトが起きています。収束する気配はありません。
But why would it resolve itself, Yuko?
デジモンたちも現実の東京を自由に闊歩している。
デジモンが実体化するのはまだいい。まずいのはイーターだ。あいつらは見境
See, look, we
な
have
く
a
人を
plot. We
襲う
have
からな。
stakes. I mean, it only took like 11 full chapters for this to begin, but hey, look!
くそ。俺がもっと早く止められていれば。
もう、新た、それはいい子なしって決めたじゃん。
But Nokia's classy enough to have the tie off, also have an extra set of straps to hang down seductively. It's actually horrific. I would, you know what? This game will probably have like design documents out there, maybe in some sort of art book, for how they actually designed each character's clothes. And I have never been more curious about that page in an art book in my life. Because everyone's clothes here are an absolute nightmare to fashion. Anytime where various straps get caught in a subway seat? Yeah, like Nokia is just begging to be pulled under by an escalator.
こんな悠長なこと言ってられっか。この瞬間も誰かがイーターに襲われてるんだぜ。
それはそうだけどさ。
Look, I know I've been gone for a week and everything's gone to hell, but like, is that shirt shop still open?
そういえば、岸辺。
I never bought all their shirts. That's all that's important to me.
まだ見つからない感じ？はい。まだ足
Oh,
取りが
Yuko, your
つかめま
brother's
せん。
fine. He told me to tell you that, by the way.
上白の CEO 岸辺理恵はハッカーに
We're
拘束
still
さ
blaming
れた。
on hackers.
事実を知らないマスコミはそんな憶測を報道していますが。
Hackers are stealing your internet data. Hackers hacked into Eden.
Hackers are abducting people. Like, no! That doesn't even make any sense!
何でもかんでもハッカーのせいにされちゃってるね。ハッカーを悪者にしておけばオールオッケーみたいな。
And the hackers are coming over here and they're eating the dogs. Yeah, yeah.
無理もねえけど、日頃の行いが悪いのは事実だし、実際ハッカーが失敗したせいで被害が出てるんだ。
Under that skirt, Nokia looks like a Final Fantasy protagonist. Final Fantasy protagonists don't tend to wander around in their underwear, Ash.
だからそれは。
それよりオタクが行方不明の間、一体何があったんだ？
Oh yeah, Yugo said he's fine. Also, he suits black hair way better.
なんとも言えねえ話だな。全部が全部幻ってわけでも
There
な
are
さそう。
palm trees.
本当に兄さんに会ったんですか？兄さんはエデン症候群になってセントラル病院でずっと意識不明。
Yes, Yuko, I understand why that would make it difficult for you to understand that I met him, but the thing is, so do I. I also fit all that criteria, and yet here I am. So,
その兄さんと
fucking wacky world.
できたなんてエデンのアバターのようなものだったんだよね。私を助けてくれてありがとうとそう兄が言ったんですか？お兄ちゃん。
I think after 8 years in a coma, don't they just like?
救いたい。エデン症候群の治療法を見つけ出します。
I don't think they keep you going after 8 years in a coma, right? There's only so much they can do. I think after 8 years in a coma, you're kind of gone.
ひいてはそれがたくさんのエデン症候群の患者を救い、父が産んだエデンを救うことにつながるから。
The body can only like I
そのためにも私はもう一度
don't
あの
know.
人に会って決着を
Must
つ
be
け
a
ます。
really good hospital.
岸辺理恵、いえ、ロードナイトモンに。あの人は父の死に必ず関わっている。それに
Was just taxidermied in the bed for
詳しく知っている
appearances.
はずです。
Honestly, knowing Yuko and Yugo's father, Wouldn't surprise me.
俺も岸辺は許せねえ。あいつはハッカーの存在を
This document's a coma's like almost 30 years. Yeah, but is that like, you know, the longest, the most lived dog lived for 30 years kind of deal where it's like, yeah, but they don't usually do that? Or can people last a lot longer in a coma than I thought? I thought it was like, you could only go like 2 or 3 years or something before there was only so much they could do, because they can't exercise you, you know? And all they can really do is put food and water in you, kind of thing. They can't... The body needs to move.
ロイヤルナイツってのは相当上位のデジモンなんだろう。強力なデジモンやイーターに対抗する手段見つけねえとな。
I've got a way for all that. It's called Thorny Jeff.
私はデジモンたちが気になるかな。いきなりこんなことになってパニクってる子もたくさんいるみたいなんだよね。わけわかんなくて怯えて暴れたり。
Yeah. Given all of the Digimon that we've seen talk, I get the feeling that they're thriving. They're probably just wandering around going, "Wow, this is new." I don't think they care.
このまま放っておいたら人間とデジモンが本当に戦争を始めち
It
ゃう
is
かもしれない
absurd how chill Digimon are.
オメガモンはそれを止めたいって言ってる。私たちリベリオンズはオメガモンを
Stimulate muscle tissue over the very long term. Lets people in a long-term coma. It's not unusual. Alright, fair enough then. Wouldn't it be all? How would he have grown? Would he be? Wouldn't he be tiny? He went into the coma when, because presumably he was young too, right?
つまりラブラブデジモン絆大作戦マックス発動だ。
どうやらやりてえこと、いや、やらなきゃいけねえことが決まったみたいだ。
I don't. We actually have a goal. Oh, well. That's actually just one of the writers came in and was like, there weren't enough text boxes.
おい、お前。
大丈夫なんですか？
反電脳体か。この規模のデジタルシフトが起きてんだ。オタクの体にも影響が出ちまってるのかもな。
Anata, can you like hack my body?
刑事さん。
おお、やっぱりここに集まってたか。
If you didn't think we'd all be here, why did you come here?
京子さんは留守ですけど、どうかしたんですか？
いや、用があるのは。
俺だろ。
よくわかったな。
そろそろ来る頃だと思ってたんだ。例のハッキングの件についてだよ
な。ああ、間もなくお前、真田新が指名手配されることになっている。
Growing isn't mediated by the brain. Bone meat isn't a thing you have to worry about, and it can lead to long-term problems. It's not survivable. The more you know. I've never been in a coma, so not something I have a lot of experience in, but hey, the more you know.
どうしてそんなことに？
東京中を停電させたこの間のハッキングで令状が出たんだ。
Yeah, that's actually not a great look for Arata, now that I think about it.
待ってください。ハッキング行為は事実ですが、あれには正当な理由が。リエさんの失踪については。
分かってる。だが上はそれらの件で真田新を重要参考人として取り調べるつもりでいる。
ここらで分かりやすい敵をでっち上げて世論のパニックを抑えようって魂胆だろ。お偉方の考えそ
But I like Arata. Take Nokia.
悔しいがその通りだ。だが俺は京ちゃんから事情を聞かされている。今東京で起きていることについても君たちほどではないが多少なりとも理解しているつもりだ。必ず俺が上と話をつける。だから真田、ここはおとなしく
I mean, that works.
警察の保護を受けてくれ。いいな。
嫌だ。
おいおい、逃げたりしたらそれこそ上の思うつぼだぞ。 お前はまだ未成年なんだ。大人の言うことを聞いてくれ。
ねえ新さすがにここは刑事さんの言う通りにした方が良くない？
Matsuyoshi, are you sure there's no way you can take in Nokia instead?
それにそもそもは
Like,
私の救出を目的とした作戦で
she doesn't need to stay under house today, so you can have her. It's fine.
一連の事件には
Death penalty, whatever.
私たち全員が関わっている。いわば私たちは共犯。新さんが罪を問われるなら私たちも同罪のはず。
おいおい、上白優子さん。話がやや
On
こ
the
しくな
plus
って
side, they
ます
might
けど
actually, you know, in a world where Arata went to prison, I suppose they'd change his outfit, wouldn't they? So, maybe I should be banking on that.
これは事実です。あなた一人が負うべき責任じゃない。カッコつけるのはやめてください。
So he'd have to debate it all alone. He said he'd stay here under house arrest.
そういえば、オタクは優子だったな。なら、俺が言いたいことはわかるだろ。最終的に誰かがケツ拭いてくれるって期待して一人で突っ張ってたわけじゃねえんだわ。それに全員が警察に目つけられてどうすんだよ。俺らにはやんなきゃいけねえことがあんだろ。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれよ、又吉さん。ま、言われなくてもそうしてくれるとは思うけど、優子たちが共犯ならあんたもだよな。京子さんから
Only 16,000 people in the UK in a long-term coma, depending on how you count it. Huh? What counts as long-term, though? Is that like more than a week?
何の話だ？すまん。伊達がまた何かやらかしてないか心配でな。
God, please let her be up to something illicit with me. I mean...
助かるよ。あと悪いけどやっぱあんたの話には乗れねえわ。あんたみてえないかつい大人に保護されるなんてまっぴらごめんだからさ。
勝手なことばかり言いやがって。あのな、今は強がり言ってられる状況じゃないんだぞ。
そんなんじゃねえよ。警察が事情を話して分かってくれる相手だとは思えないんでね。まああんたのことは信頼してるけどさ。
Hi, Carla. We're dealing with real-world consequences for hacking into whatever caused a citywide power plant. I don't really know how you do that. Citywide power plant? Power outage. Yeah, it occurs to me, like, it made sense at the time, but the more I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, how did he do that? Hacked into the local power plant and what, hit the off switch?
つうわけでこれから晴れて全国指名手配犯ってわけだ。また一つ俺様レジェンド達成ってか。けどもうオタクらとは一緒にはいられねえな。
春田、
おい待て、真田。勝手な真似するんじゃない。
ばっかじゃねえの。待てっつわれて待つハッカーなんていねえっつ。
Yeah, but where are you gonna go?
自由にデジモン呼び出せるのは便利だな。これなら俺余裕で逃げ切れんじゃねえの。
I mean, you could have. What do you think, Matayoshi's gonna chase you down?
そうだ。オタクマジでお人よしすぎだからその面倒な性格ちっとは直しとけよな。
He's like 900.
そんじゃあな。
Like,
オタクらと遊ぶの
you were good.
結構楽しかったぜ。あばよ。
Internet's made a bubblegum strike, but power plants aren't connected like that.
待て、真田。
新田、
I guess he did actually run after him, so shit, I guess I was wrong.
どうしよ
Sorry, Matayoshi, I wasn't familiar with your game.
う。新田さんが罪をかぶってくれるおかげで私たちはこれまで通り自
Not how that
由に
works.
動けます。これで
If the guy that we're really close with is guilty, then that just makes us look even more innocent by proxy.
事件が解決すれば新田さんの冤罪を証明できるはず。それが新田さんの狙いです。 あ、そういうこと？それならそう言ってよ。めんどくさい、水臭い、かっこつけあなた。確かにあのかっこつけようはもはや病気の域ですね。
Okay, what do you do when it's cold?
ですが、そのために背負ったリスクは大きい。あなたさんの覚悟、無駄にはしません。
That's something I really liked about Persona 3. I'm sure the other ones do it, but I don't really pay attention to them. I liked that the cast had different outfits for different seasons. That was neat.
そうだね。私たちは私たちにやれることをやんなきゃだね。私はリエさんの行方を追います。何か分かったら連絡しますので。私はデジモンラブラブ絆大作戦マックスを観光しつつ、デジモンたちから情報とか
Okay, you're going too bright. Yeah, I kind of miss Arata. No, Arata and no Kyoko. Like, we had a goal and then all of a sudden... I wonder where Kyoko has gone off to. I guess I'll be doing whatever I can. Damn, that's grim. Sorry to hear that, Carla. Excited for the new game coming out? Oh. Well, I have Yokomon in it.
なんだよ、お前だけか。あのうさんくせえ女探偵が行方不明ってマジだったのな。なーに人の顔見てがっかりしてんだよ。失礼だろうが。逮捕すんぞこら。
Sadly, Lotimon is head empty too. Girls are not done, but these three, digital world is doomed. Don't worry though, we got Date in here. Together with the four of us, we can maybe get together a single brain cell.
おーい、しょげてたってしょうがねえだろ。気長に待ってりゃいいんだよ。あの女探偵のことだ。そのうちフラッと戻ってくるさ。にしてもお前だけとは想定外だったぜ。ああ、どうすっかな。
Date is the muscle. Look at her little twig arms. You have a case for the Kremi Detective Agency?
うぜえ。なんかすげえうぜえ。まあ、へこんでるよかマシだけどな。しょうがねえ。お前でいっか。私も手が回んねえし。
This game fucking hates when you have control.
いや、ちょっと訳ありを拾っちゃう。
Like, when was the last time I was actually allowed to wander around? I feel like it was about an hour and a half ago.
ねえ、もういい？
ああ、いいぞ。わーい。
I have one of them.
僕、ロックモン。よろしく。
Mine's level 1.
ねえ、この人？僕の相談に乗ってくれるのって。
こいつが依頼者だ。人探し、いや、デジモン探しを頼みたいんだとさ。
Chapter 13 Tokyo Digification.
I feel really bad about mine being just blasted into oblivion by Eater Eve, but
あのね、
happens.
僕、友達のトコモンとはぐれちゃったんだ。
What to be that couch? Jesus. Also, trust me, you don't want Tokomon back. Those things are creepy.
小さい
Yeah, I know what they look like.
になっちゃって。お願い、トコモンを探すのを手伝ってよ。
Actually, speaking of people thirsting over other people, Mav told me, yeah, by the way, I'll definitely be there for stream today. On good, I'll be there. So, you know, like, I consider this a call out, I guess.
街でこいつがオロオロしてたのを見つけてさ、放っておくわけにはいかねえし。
You probably could.
で、思いついたのがお前んとこだったってわけだ。お前らこういうわけわかんねえ事件得意だろ。今じゃ東京のあちこちにこんなんが現れて大混乱だ。 私ら警察もどう対応していいんだかはっきりしない。
Tone down the thirst. Ahabs, as if you're any better. Hi, Midnight. I'm assuming Mav might well be here, to be honest, but I'm still gonna call him out.
なのに偶然拾ったこいつは言葉も通じるし、別に暴れるでもないし、それに
Name one thirst that I've said. I don't want to encourage anyone. I love that Date is not even that hot, by the way. She's just wearing a police outfit and she has angry eyes. Like, that's it. That's all you need. People love a strong, angry woman.
ともかくな、デジモンだからってこんなやつをむやみにとっちめるのも柄じゃねえし。
Everyone was worried, like, oh, it's been a week and everything's going terribly and the Digimon aren't going to be getting along with people. What did I tell you? They're chill as hell. The police are just wandering around the streets and, oh look, hi there Lockmon. Why don't I take you to a detective agency? They are so chill.
害がなさそうだし、困ってるみてえだから連れてきたんだ。でもね、デジモンにもいろんな
Except Tankmon, he was kind of a dick.
おとなしいのとか暴れるのとか。
まあ気にすんな。人間だって同じようなもんだし。それより後で耳触らせろや。何モフモフさせてんだこら。気持ちよさそうじゃねえか。
Okay, I'm just gonna be real. If strange digital monsters suddenly became real, it would take me more than a week to adjust. If little talking, cute little animal creatures that had like weird elemental powers or whatever just suddenly pop into existence after a gigantic butthole opened up in the sky, I wouldn't immediately just be like, oh hey, so cute, let me touch your ears, you know what I mean? It would take me a little bit longer. Just a little bit.
とにかく私は又吉さんとこに応援に行かなきゃいけねえんだ。こいつはお前に任せっから最後までちゃんと面倒見てくれよ。分かったな。
Okay.
人間だろうがデジモンだろうが依頼者は依頼者だ。嫌も王もないだろう。
No.
安心したぜ。じゃああと頼む。そいつのこと泣かしでもしたら容赦しねえからな。
I won't tell him what happened to my one.
ああ、そうだ。又吉さんから伝えとけって言われたんだ。
See Yokemon and get it, Lottie, come on. There are many Digimon I would see and get it, but Yokemon, I don't know. Yokemon's just cute, Ash. I don't vibe with it that way though.
お前のダチの新ただっけか。
We fucking know!
が正式に発行された。
Chill with the text boxes!
つまり晴れて全国指名手配ってことだな。頭の固い上層部の連中はあの新たってやつが今回起こった異変の中心人物って考えてる。
My god, it's like Golden Sun!
誤解すんなよ。又吉さんすんげえ頑張ってくれたんだぜ。
I mean, at least this game has a plot. Golden Sun still is phenomenal to me. For being, like, longer than numerous Charles Dickens books put together, and yet inexplicably having no plot.
でも馬の耳に念仏ってやつでさ、全く聞く耳持ちやしない。あいつが逃げたせいでさらに怪しまれちまったし。
Daddy, that just happened!
まあ心配すんなって。又吉さんが動いてくれてんだ。
I know
絶
he
対
is!
悪いようにはなんねえよ。私もガキの頃は何回もやんちゃしたけど、あの人だけは最後まで面倒見てくれてさ。お前らなんか事情があったんだろ。安心しな。
It's just you could trim out like 60% of this game and lose nothing.
じゃあな。
このチビのことよろしく頼むな。
君の友達も迷子なの？
Anyway, Lopmon, you're currently the most important thing in the room, so.
じゃあ一緒に探そう。きっと見つかるよ。
I already have one.
よーし、そうと決まったら友達探しに出発進行。
Hi, Pete. I remember the voice I gave you.
Hey, I was able to come to the real world too. I know it's because bad stuff is happening, but it's so nice to be here with Kyoko and everyone.
You ever just wake up, look at your phone, and just go back to bed? Beans, bitey. Oh, fucking hell, right.
Quiz time. What's the name of the important machine enveloping your head?
The what? What are you talking about? You must... What?
I've let into submitting lately. Spacing out on their Mr. Sun is the best.
That sounds great. I'd love to join you sometime. Does make sense for fan player. Oh, okay. So it actually envelops the entire head for the male character. B-Touch B, Alexandrite, Alexandrite's nice.
Just learned the game red light, green light. Why don't we play sometime?
Sure, let's play sometime.
So, what are your friends like?
They're cool. There's Ryota and Sakura at school, and Nokia and Arata I met online. Sakura was in a coma for a bit, Nokia's really weird, and Arata is a wanted criminal. Bitey in the farm's at max level. Beans in the farm's at max level. Oh, fucking... Gotta take a break now and then. For me, a quick ice cream break is the trick. Thank you. Maybe I'd like to try some. Seems like things are getting crazy out there. You watch yourself in the city. Got it? You be careful too, Makiko. You just hold on a second there, Lopmon. I got farm shit to do, okay? Are you winning? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm allowed to play again. That seems good. Also, hi Mav. We were talking about you earlier. Gui was shit talking you. It was messed up. Has the game started yet? Apparently, I have left the tutorial. You can fit so much meat in my cat. 84% cam. Okay, Minky's closing in. We have some Digivolutions to do. Don't know how, but you know. No one in there. No, you can't marry Mav. Mav is mine. Of the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games, I don't think I would replay them. Yeah, I'm not off-put by the idea of getting all the Digimon. Because that's the part of the game I actually like. The game hasn't put me off of that. Which is something, right? Oh, Carrot. You're ready to do something with your life. I have a Hippogriffin Mon? Do I? I don't think I do. Oh, no, 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 we're waiting for that one with Carrot. No, no, I remember now, I remember now. Big Globulon, Jim, Bubble, the Beater's mother. Right, we're back on. Can I play them in a skip dialogue mode? You know what? I can respect that. Wait, was Teethy at max level? No. Bitey's at max level. And cannot do anything. So Bitey, I don't have an Agumon. So, let's solve that. Stop trying to marry Mav. Yeah, there we go. We finally have an Agumon. For some reason I didn't have one before. Weird, right? Why can Agumon turn into Sukamon? What the fuck, game? That's messed up. Anyway, Beans. Anyone else can Digivolve? I'll check it, but probably just Beans. Yeah. Back into Shoutymon. I can be Miv's concubine? You cannot be Miv's concubine! Stop trying to steal my boyfriend! Okay, so Beans now has an ABI of 14. Fiery fastball! What was it you needed? 80. Yeah, you're gonna be doing that for the rest of your life. You know what? I've got space in the party, don't I? You take up a whole 5 memory. Come on in. I've actually got space for Relier as well, but that's only because Chauncey and Mince are both small right now. The Relier can wait for now. I need to move 5 elemental things into there. I don't know, pins? Whatever makes you happy, pins. You can't hit level 28, good job, bud. You failed at everything. Still think it's weird that this thing just doesn't have a rank. It's odd. What a strange creature. Do you think there's like Rule 34 out there of like a sexy Frankenstein's monster with like the screwbolt nipples like Beans has here? Isn't it most Digimon can turn to Sukamons at the time Gotcha's major Digimon digiformed either Sukamon or Numemon if you left them to shit themselves too often? Real. Two more texts, great. I just want to check. Oh no, doesn't have any purpose, right? Like, no. Not really. Oh my god, only 2 more levels until Ono's capped out! Wow, that's really sad. Like, I can just make one of these things and then go back down, but still, that's really sad. Because Rumpel has 16 levels? Yeah. You alright there, Lockman? Oh. So you didn't really have a new job for me, did you? Sell new things? Cool stuff? Oh, I need like 20 of these. Yeah, I'll buy like 40. Then I never need to think about them again. Yeah, they really do not sell good stuff here, do they? You want a ton of gems? Of course you do. You're a shopkeeper. Who doesn't want like 1,000,000 Alexandrite? Another Jarymon just for me. Oh, this is eerie. Trivia! Which is an armor Digimon? War Greymon, both Mon, or Flame Dramon, huh? I don't know. I don't know what an armor Digimon means. Wait, War Greymon has armor? Does that... Fuck you, Kata. I don't like you anyway. 15 is my limit. 15 ice creams? Look, if it wasn't Carrot texting me, I would have waited to be given the correct response, right? But as it is Carrot,
What's wrong with the pretty lady? She looks really, really sad.
Gotta be kidding. Those idiot hackers haven't caused enough trouble. Why does this always happen when I have a date? Armor Digimon is the Digimon that evolved with a Digi-Egg, obviously. Watch yourself. Don't do anything to provoke them. I'm just running around with my completely regular boys. Scorpiomon collected 100 types of metal. That makes me feel like I'm being obsessive.
A human just bumped in my bag. Oh, I'm done talking to them.
Hey, I got fits to buy. Lively. And we'll go with the... Lost Skull. I'll try those two. Angemon! So this is the human world, huh? Intriguing. Perhaps it is time to see some of the more famous sights. Can I sneak in here yet? No need to go to the station. I just think it's funny that people are like apparently stressing out over things like Lopmon while I'm just walking about with Thorny Jeff. You know, it occurs to me, I don't know. It occurs to me I don't actually know what I'm doing with my life right now. Shibuya, okay. Does this have a walk cycle that doesn't line up with your walking speed? Drive me insane. Oh, Mav, you'd love this game. I think when we live together, we should play this game together from the start. Most impressive update in Pokemon games is spinning a sword and shield. I loved that it had a purpose. Like, genuinely. I adored that about it. Okay, the escalator does not help. I don't feel like I ever used this machine. Trackmon. That's not new. I haven't had anything into you in ages. A 100 or something. 3 HP spray bees. Why does that guy give the worst rewards I've ever seen in video games? You know what? His final one's got to be Pete. Okay, that might be a bit much. Ah, now there we go. Now that's gaming. It did something? Yeah, it helps you evolve Milcery and Twelcremy. Also, it's just cool to do. I don't know. Still only 1/7 of the way there. With medals or with the game? Oh, hold up. A guy on that bus. Ah, Nokia! Pabimon!
Why shall we go in the world, jeez?
Shell Numemon!
The human world is definitely a wonder. It's so loud and busy and crazy. I believe anything if I'm already stressed out.
あげてるってわけね。
No, Lopmon's a boy?
Good job!
Either that or Date was being a dick earlier.
え、それを言うなら顧問だって。そんなことどうでもいいの。私も友達探し協力するよ。
Don't worry, just because the plot seems to be going places doesn't mean you're actually going to get any gameplay.
我がリベリオンズのモットーはノーデジモンノーライフ。そうよ、デジタルワールドに行こうだもん。こんな可愛いデジモン放っておけないって。私は現実世界で情報を集める。君はエデンでこの子の友達について調べて。
Wade and Eden.
オーケー、それじゃあ聞き込みストワート。
I'll leave this to Nokia and head to Eden. Just... yeah, also, I got 4 texts. Shut up, Carrot. Little Kyoko isn't back yet? I'm no Kyoko, but I'll help out whoever I can. Thanks. If there's anything you can do, I'll let you know. Hey, the news says crazy things are going down in Tokyo. Are you alright? Take a chill pill, Mum. Right, now you've told me it's the free area, but nothing in my cases, nothing told me by NPCs. So, we're going to check Mireille, and if she doesn't tell me anything, I'm pissed. She probably will, but... no, just Eden. Just Eden. If you hadn't told me that, I would have just wandered around aimlessly. There are as many of the areas in Eden. Like... let's say Eden, which narrows it down to those 5 areas. In a technical sense, those are the 5 I would have checked, right? Like, obviously those are the 5 I would have checked, but... this is all Eden. They chose not to tell me where. Ugh, Gekomon. Guess who just got our office's strongest laser used on their face? Were you smack talking your boss? Mom, leave me alone, God! Cool shirt, I know, it's radical, right? I figure this shirt is about, like, it's cool in the same way Digimon are, like, it's very 90s cool. And I'm down with that vibe. Why are you two friends? What do you get along, what do you do? Are. Thank you for the hydrate gooey, thank you for the stretch gooey. It's supposed to fix my old acne scarring. We'll fix your acne scarring by blasting your face with laser. Does that usually work? I feel like that just makes new scars. Yeah. Oh. Seeing spots. Melts the skin so it's more even. Fixes acne scars by replacing them with laser scars. Peak. Now, I don't imagine Tokomon has that high-pitched a voice. Feels like it speaks like a fucking demon. Use the damage to smooth stuff out. Oh! Like an abusive relationship. Well, actually, Yuko, I was going to be wandering aimlessly if not for Jam Jam. To be fair, this might well be the first place I checked, but... like, to an extent, I get that they can't tell you exactly where to go. because like we don't know where Tokomon is. But to another extent, I feel like there's definitely a better way to like if you're gonna have as many text boxes as this game has, you could probably have found a way.
上白は今人手不足で、私ができること、どんな小さなことでもやりたくって。
I'm proud of Lopmon doing star jumps. Should you just call them Pokemon? Maybe I should have hinted it. Yeah, like it's tricky because obviously, like I get that they can't just say, but they can't have Nokia say go to the free area, right? But they could maybe have had Yuko call me, and then it happens to line up, or they could have had it so that you can ask around in the other areas with the keyword thing, and they would have pointed you in this direction or said that there was no... There are ways to do it that aren't just aimless wandering. And I wouldn't point it out if this was the only time this game did this, but very frequently they do not tell you where to go.
それと実は今リエさんがやってきたことを明るみに出すために動いているんです。真犯人が岸辺理恵。いいえ、ロードナイトモンだと世間が分かってくれれば。
Yuko Arata's already gone off the deep end, right? He's in the sewers. He's eating rat sandwiches.
そのためにリエさんに追い出された役員たちに戻ってきても
I
らってい
could
る
go
ん
for
で
a
す。
sandwich actually, but not a rat sandwich. I hate that that sentence appetized me. I don't want a rat sandwich.
彼らの力を借りてリエさんが隠蔽してきたさまざまな情報を世間に公表して再び新しいエデンを
Oh
作り
my
直
god,
します。
how much better bread gets when you can put stuff between two slices of it. It's so good.
今回のエデンの早急な復旧も彼らの
The things I could do with a jar of jam.
人数は少ないですが優秀な方々が揃ってますから。東京は今デジモンの出
Something
現
thrown
で
as a rat
とても
sandwich.
混乱してます。
Look, Throne does the, oh my god, what was it called? 18 plus warning for this, by the way, so cover your ears if you're a child or whatever. One of the things that Throne recommended to me during a Halloween season was, it was, I think it was called like the 13-inch pumpkin spice dildo. And it was like, just made up of pumpkin shapes stacked onto each other in like weird and unnatural ways, and it haunts me. Absolutely haunts me. Is it good? I didn't buy it! Like, it's the sort of thing that genuinely, it's so out there that you could have it on your desk, and I think someone would assume it was like an ornament, right? I don't think anyone would immediately jump to assuming its intended purpose. You'd be like, oh, weird Halloween decoration.
だからこそ情報伝達の要たるエデンネットワーク
You can uncover your ears now, by the
しっか
way.
りしていないといけないんです。
We're back to normal conversation.
フェイも手伝ってくれています。
Orpheus, I told you to cover your ears, so like, you know, seems like a big ol' you problem.
私がリエさんを追っている間は彼女がエデンを守ってくれるはずです。探偵さん、お姉さん、ありがとう。ありがとう。
I said I'm gonna say something, like I'm gonna mention the existence of something 18 plus, so people who don't want to hear that cover their ears. And then people are just like, oh, I can't believe my good Christian streamer.
父の作ったエデンが多くのものを奪ってしまいました。でもエデンの本来の姿はこうではなかったはず。
Yeah, Yuko, I'm glad you're finally catching on to the fact that your father's Eden sucked.
人と人をつなげ、デジモンとデジモンをつなげ、人とデジモンをつなげる。これからのエデンはそんな場所にしてみせます。必ず。
I can do a fair amount of star jumps, right? I couldn't do that many, I think. You do some star jumps for Lockman? I could, yeah. I'm not gonna, but I could. I don't think I could do that many. Star jumps were a lot easier when I was a child.
何か進展があったら教えてください。協力を惜しむつもりはありません。
Puberty really makes star jumps a hard mode kind of option.
ダメだった。渋谷では目撃情報ナッシング。どうしようかな。え、もう見つけたって？
Didn't knock you.
ってい
Yay.
うか、やるじゃん、この子の。
I don't know, Lockman could have at least hinted towards something, you know?
さすが
I'm not acknowledging Mav's message. Ash's message is pretty good though.
バリみたいな。よーし、それじゃあ事務所で合流しよう。
Seem very into Tokemon's giant chompers. No, I mean, I'm fine with them. It just jump scared me the first time I saw it. Maybe I shouldn't have asked where I was supposed to go. Maybe the endless wandering would have actually been more fun. God, they are energetic! I think I could maybe do like 50 star jumps, right? I don't think I could do this many.
お姉ちゃんも探してくれてありがとう。ありがとう。良きに計らいなのじゃ。リベリオンズは迷える子デジモンたちの味方なのじゃ。
I love Splooty.
ところで君たち、ちゃんとお家はあるの？
Is it just called Guinea Teen Split? Yes, it is. It is. I still love it. One of the more fun emotes to work on. It's a reason why I've made some for some other people.
僕たち、ちょっと前に開いて、お空に大きな穴から落っこちてきたんだ。
Do the people want star jumps that badly? I'm not turning my webcam on for them, so all you would get is me going. And like, I don't know if that's. I don't know if I want to do that.
一緒に落ちてきたウィンターから逃げ回ってるうちにはぐれちゃって。
Just don't do those sounds into my headphones. I literally just did a heavy breathing, and I know that that was like that was the implication, is that like, oh, people will think that's suspect if I have a PNG tuber I'm doing that, but the sexualization of women in society is a genuine problem. I'm not even allowed to breathe.
そっか。じゃあさ、とりあえず私んとこおいで。
Oh no, Kid, I'll eat all your food.
お姉ちゃんも？今オメガモンと一緒に行き場のないデジモンたちを保護してるんだ。仲間がいっぱいいた方が安心でしょ。
Talk more pant.
オメガモンってロイヤルナイツのオメガモン？すごい！会えるの？
Never panting again.
もちろん。おいで、合わせてあげるから。ねえ、この子たちは
I mean, it's got 2 rows of teeth.
君は京子さんの代わりにしっかり探偵業をこなすんだぞ。京子さんが不在の間に事務所の評判をガタ落ちにしちゃったら、後で地獄のコーヒー攻めが待ってるわよ。
This agency has a reputation of panting in my pants. I do like panting too. It's as you say. I've got to handle the cases while Kyoko's away. I don't think I could handle hell besides. 1000 CSP. Was that a chapter? No. Just because Kyoko's gone doesn't mean the agency shuts down. Wonder if there are any new cases. There's sure 3 techs, though. Ah, I do care about Saint Berry's question. I am willing to take answers for this one.
What do you call a mind-controlled Digimon with dark red eyes?
Steve. Anything you want, he can't hear you. Oh. Devimon and Lady Devimon aren't mind-controlled, though. I don't know what the hell Creepymon is, but... Unless I've been massively misunderstanding what's been going on with Lady Devimon, it's gotta be Creepymon, right? It's the only one without punctuation, though. But I was sure Creepymon was like... I got a medal for it, and I'm pretty sure someone told me it was basically like the Digimon Satan. It could be Lady Devimon. I was just asking the wrong way. I was thinking because Lady Devimon has the thing behind her that has the eyes. Question's asking the wrong way. Yeah, I was wondering if it was asked wrong. I'll go with Devimon. I'll trust you. You've never once led me astray. I can control Digimon looking. Yeah, that makes way more sense. You're not freaked out? But I guess you being that calm is a good thing, huh? Good thing, Mum. Anyway, Minky's at max level. That takes precedence. Oh, this Minky needs to go down and then back up. Jukam 84. I'd never made a Salamon, so sure. Why not? Oh, it's horrible. Ugh. It just ends. This is like how I'd draw a dog. From memory. Dog turned into cat. Yeah, dog turns into cat, turns into sexy lady, turns into... Honestly, I don't actually know what it turned into. Oh. Body type Marmite? I've never had Marmite. Sorry. Sorry to let you down. Like I always let you down. So Minky needs to hit level 16. I mean, I was just here like 10 seconds. Wrong one. I was just here like 10 seconds ago, but... Yeah, we got 5 meat. Yeah, you can have it. Saint Berry is... Oh no, I thought Saint Berry was close to max level as well. I'm very wrong. Yeah, we're probably going to be taking Saint Berry's stats as opposed to this. But, you know. Let's do it. Are you made of Marmite? I'm confused. Fuck you, Mirai.
Quiz time. Raising cam with your Digimon makes water guard during battle.
Makes it easier to generate combos? I don't know why that's the only one that had an unsure question mark. Being let down by Lottie? When am I letting people down? Okay, we do have some new cases. I don't remember which ones were DLC. I think blue and yellow are basically the same, in that they're not like super important ones. Escape from unemployment. Piedmon? Pied? Press 1 in chat if you're pied. I want to be like a human. Get a job and earn some money. But I can't find a job. Let me find an employer. Just apologize for always letting me down. Well, sorry. You just told me where you were, and it was Carolyn level 4, right? Yeah. Like, that's not what I'm gonna complain about. That was just me needing to double check. He's a clown. Thus the pies. Whoa, why are you so wary? Were you always this wary? Oh, you were, yeah. Okay, sorry. I've not seen you in a while. She wasn't really sorry. You know me. I'm a menace. If it works, it works. I just stand there for a month at least. I mean, he's panicking, you know? Click, click. I can't believe Ono is almost at max level. That just feels so sad. Actually, speaking of... Ono should really be joining us. Bobby, give that back. No. No. Just as we have a lot of goons whose purpose here is to level up. Hi, it is Digimon. Thanks, Saint Berry. Love you. Speak to you soon. Actually, how am I doing with I've only seen 50 that I haven't registered. I'm making pretty good progress. Inexplicably, we still have a little baby thing. Instagram does give cam, that's why I said I cared about that one. We've seen over half the Digimon in the game, but there's actually still a lot to go. There's an item over there. Most curious. Everything. Oh yeah, I think you've already told me that. That's right, I keep forgetting what they're attached to Hacker's Memory, but no, I'm never gonna get them all. Cause fuck that noise. Like, at least not soon. There's no way I'm gonna jump straight into Hacker's Memory after this. I'm gonna need a serious Digimon detox. I feel like I cannot get that item because I would have gotten it earlier, but I want to see why I can't get it. We want a lot of things in life, we don't always get them. Like 11? Yeah, that's actually not that many. God, maybe I should go for it. But at the same time, I feel like if I get them all here, it'll spoil Hacker's Memory for me when I actually eventually get around to playing it, you know? I think I can totally get this item. Did I just not before, or like, what's the deal? Okay. Sure thing, Pass Lottie. Thanks, Beanbag. Hello. Trying to figure out how to match the energy of yo, and I just don't think I can. So hi. How are you? Actually, I should probably have brought Minky with me, shouldn't I? Oh well, too late now. I mean, it's not, but like, oh well, too late now. You know? Which version are you playing? The complete edition? Yeah. Like, that's the thing. I feel like it wouldn't actually be that bad to get the Digivolutions. The biggest pest is going to be the ones that have, like, stat requirements that mean I have to do... But, like, I feel like those aren't actually going to be that... I guess ABI, but with grinding, like, nothing's going to be a problem, right? Oh. Yeah, I should take Minky. Two Digivolution lines locked to hackers' memory size and get most from Cyber Sleuth. I still think I probably don't want to though, right? Like, just because it would take away from hackers' memory somewhat, which I do plan on playing eventually. Get your cam to 100 so that you can be eaten by an eagle. You didn't feel like mentioning anything while I was there, Mary? I mean, it's cool. Yeah, I get why no one's giving you a job. Hey, I was waiting for you. I need your help finding a job. Taking it easy every day is fun and all, but I can't keep this up. I finally realized, if I want to be just like a human, I need to get a job. Can't you just look for one? That's easy for you to say. Problem's more complicated than you think. I mean, I don't have an address, I don't have any insurance, I don't have a bank account. This damn face of mine. No, it's just the face. Connecting to chat, does that mean... yeah. Classic Guinea Lottie internet, am I right? Because it is, of course, remember, according to the people I live with, completely normal for your internet to just cut out sometimes. That's ordinary. That happens. Internet should just disconnect. That's a thing. I mean, you pay for it, but you don't pay for it 24/7. You don't expect it to always be there, do you? Internet is temporary. We all know that. Like, what sort of service are you expecting here? Anyway, weirdly, that seems to have come back flawlessly. So, you know, my whining is, like, unjustified for once. I mean, I think it did. Like... That was weird. It barely went down. It just cut out and then came back. Strange. Oh no, you don't get to run an ad just because my thing disconnected. That's not how this works. Oh, that didn't even occur to me as a problem. Oh, that's annoying. It should only be a 1-minute ad, at the very least, but still. Anyway, I don't know where we cut out, so... It's this damn face of mine. Even when I try juggling on street corners, kids run away from me. That's because you're a clown. And adults always think I'm a human, but I'm not. I always end up grumbling that I'm too old for such strange makeup, that I should know better. How can I find a job like this? This isn't makeup, it's my face. Find a job as a clown. No one will employ someone like me. Please, I'm desperate. Would you find me a job somewhere in Eden? Are there various spaces in Eden where people gossip all the time? Maybe I could find some info on a job in a place like that. See, he gives me a hint to where I can be going towards. Like, he's given me something to work with here. And for that, I love him. Yeah, this is working out nicely. Bean's level cap isn't actually very high, is it? At present. $34. Okay, high enough. So Beans can get to 30, along with Mince and a Chauncey. That's nice. Those three are working in tandem. And Minky is mainly just here, so I don't forget. It really ran enough. It doesn't deserve that ad. I'm annoyed that I mean... No, it's fine, because if there's one thing that people... Wait, is my internet... No, it's fine. I wish Twitch would stop telling me it's unstable. This is the worst. Supposed to do that, yeah. Right, but it's especially frustrating because, like, when your stream goes down and comes back up, the last thing people want is to be bombarded with ads. You know? And the OBS color squares more. Yeah, that's what I keep opening up to check. Alright, who's texting me now? It's probably actually Miri, right? Yeah. Ooh, my leg is funky. It's doing a thing. I am actually gonna run out of money if I just keep having them develop like this, but you know. Sometimes they find cool shit, so it's worth it, right? I don't know what that means, Mav. I don't think I want to read it out. Just a couple of toothies. No, actually, we didn't roll Victorian on the wheel. We rolled Angelomon Lottie. Breakpoint E. Actually, I'm just gonna slap that right into Minky. Because the less time I have to have Minky in the party for, the better. TBH, TBH. Yeah, 17. Nice. 7! Congratulations on first! I always forget that becomes a thing. Yeah, internet went down for like... Honestly, it was literally about 2 seconds. I don't even know if it was my internet that went down. It might have just been OBS being a dick, but... As a result, congratulations on first to the second stream of the day. Alright, Sorry, Lottie, my bad. Shame I have. No, I mean, I was saying when the internet went down, right? It's like, when you pay for internet, you're not paying for like a 24/7 service, you know? You should expect it to just kind of dip for no real reason. That's just normal. That's not something you would phone up to complain about, you know? That's just something you would accept. One of my pre-roll ads kills your internet, runs an ad right after. Yeah, they got me good. What a plum I looked. Trying to avoid those pre-rolls. Oh, that bit was live? Oh, damn. Okay, well, never mind then. Minky. Your friendship is not super duper high. At 92, but, you know, back in the farm kind of deal. Become a cat. Oh, Minky. Spoiler alert. Well, apparently this, healing thing, this internet thing, is the best that can be obtained in the area. I don't believe that, at all. But that's the story that my parents are sticking with, so, you know, they're determined. Like, maybe that can become reality. It's been better lately, I won't lie. It's just been busy. And we love them for that. Oh, actually, I think the community areas where I'm supposed to go, but I want to check out the shop. Also, hello, you're creepy.
Whoa, everyone's surprised and running away. So cool. Gonna chase them.
Money on fiber, copper, or wireless? I've got fiber cables. Ah, they're finally selling defender patches. Yeah, this shop's actually, like, good now. You're on fiber? Yep. Mostly just came to check what the shop had. Thought it wasn't for another couple chapters to start selling decent stuff. But fiber and it's this bad? You sure it's the network and not modem? Oh, they replaced the, I don't know what a modem is, but they replaced the router at one point and it got worse, so we just went back to the old one. Sky is notorious for being really, really, really shit, so... It's the best we can get? Yeah, it's not... That's your story, and I'll believe your reality because I've not looked into alternatives. And I don't really want to dox my address to see if anyone in chat can find better. Well, okay. That screenshot shows me it's the best you can get from Sky. It only dipped for a second. It's really not, like, it has genuinely been better. It went down the other night for like 10 minutes or something, but I wasn't live or anything. I can't think of any other time it's super, that it's been super bad lately.
Hey you! Yeah, you there. Sorry to come out of the blue like this, but do you have any special talents? You look like someone with pride in their skills.
I lights on the fiber box and it did. I don't have it in my room. I don't know. They were probably all, probably flashing with all the colors of the rainbow. Wait, troubleshoot your internet? No. But if we stop talking about it, maybe it'll be okay. It's been fine mostly. It might not have even... Here's the thing. It might not have even been the internet. It might have been OBS. Because it did just... and then come right back. Is that a frame lost? No. I've dropped no frames. That's another thing. I've dropped no frames. I haven't dropped frames in ages. Like... there's a very real chance that was an OBS issue. But... I hate Sky, so... I'm proud of the fact that I'm not prideful.
Isn't it kind of pathetic if you say that yourself? Well, this time I'm just looking for anyone who seems agile, so anyone will do.
Sue Sky played with his chat. I love that that is the response to, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even Sky this time.
Sorry, I should have said this earlier. I'm a circus ringleader. Although our circus is very small and totally unknown. But our dream is to do a nationwide public performance. So we go around Eden putting on big public shows.
They deserve it anyway. I mean, a lot of big corporations do.
The group members are really into it, but all of them are surprisingly bad performers. I'm looking for someone who can coach the other group members and encourage them, but... what? You know, just a person. A Digimon with good motor skills and ability to juggle and who's a qualified clown.
I don't know if he's a qualified clown. He was born a clown. Is that qualified? Like, I'm not like a qualified human being. I was just born as one. In the UK in November, blindfold me, throw me in a car and take me to your home, we'll get it sorted. That's terrifying. Throw bricks through their windows until they give you free internet. I need to stress, don't do that. I don't want to go to jail for stochastic terrorism.
So this Digimon, he doesn't attack people, does he? Okay, we won't attack him either then.
Temples heart? Oh, look at you being rich enough to own temples.
We're a circus group operating in Eden, so I suppose Digimon could work here just as well as the other members of the group.
You have not been outside in the last week, have you?
Alright, let's do it. Could you please tell him to come here then? We can have an interview in person. Please tell the Digimon to be himself and show me his individuality.
Hey, is it true there's human food that looks like clouds? I want to touch it.
That's probably cotton candy. Sure, it looks like a cloud. Tastes sweet too. I don't know if I've ever had cotton candy. Or candy floss, I think we call it here. I don't know if I've ever had it. I must have had, I think I've had it like once. Because I have this concept of it being like melty. In an almost fizzy way. I mean, I can believe it's mid because it's just like, it's just sugar in a slightly cooked form. It's unbelievably weird. I bet it's great. I bet I'd love it. You know what though? I bet it's cheap. Not to buy, but to make. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna trust Zevon on this because she actually has like a sense of whimsy and joy. Sometimes like it sounds like a deprived child. No, I just don't, like... I don't super remember a lot of things about my childhood, and my mum didn't really let me have sweets because she didn't want me to end up like my sister. And joke's on her, I ended up worse. Big circle lolly and a propeller hat, I'll show you Whimsy. How are we all doing today? I think we're thriving. I might live in a world of grey school uniform doing maths for fun. Look, yes! I did live in a world of a grey school uniform doing maths for fun, but I enjoyed that. I wasn't put in a cubicle and that was all I was given, but I chose to do maths. I did have video games. Like 10 kilometers to school uphill both ways, not because it was that far, because she wanted to walk longer. I did sometimes, when I was walking people home, I did take side paths to, like, to walk them to their homes, even though it meant it took me like 10-15 minutes longer to get home. It was a, I don't remember how far it was to school, actually. Like, after we moved house, I didn't move school because I moved house and I only had like a year and a half left. I think it was like 5 kilometers? But it might have been that it was a 5-kilometer round trip. Because the only reason I remember that is I remember being able to get a candy out of walking with my Snorlax in Pokemon Go fairly frequently. But I can't remember if it was a round trip or if it was just that far. Thank you for stretch and hydrate, Gooey. It's after 5 meters. You know what, I'm gonna... Against my better judgment, I'm gonna look it up right now, but not stream it, and make sure I'm definitely not streaming it. I need to hydrate while I do this. Directions. Don't read out the name of my high school. It was an hour 24-minute walk according to Google, and it was 3.6 miles. Miles in kilometers, so it was, yeah, 5.8 kilometers. However, I rarely walked to school. I usually only walked back. But I walked to and from school all that time, so I could save up my bus and train money so that I could buy a physical copy of Path of Radiance. And I think that was worth it. Math gamers like crossword, but it's math equations. I loved it so much as a kid. I don't know what that was, and if you're able to find it, can you please send me it? Anyway, Digimon. Haha.
What? You found a job that would suit me? What kind of job is it? An unknown circus group member, looking for a talented person who can train them up. That's it. That's perfect for me. Suspiciously so. I probably won't make much of a salary at first, but even though it's an unknown circus now, I'm gonna make sure that someday it's big. Thank you for finding me a job worth doing. I'm gonna go there right now and show them how to perform. I'm glad I hired you. I'll send your payment to your office. I'm so kinda scared. Please, before I meet the circus ringleader, could you give me some advice on human interviews?
Just say what they want you to say.
You help me out, I'll make it worth your while.
God, can you imagine this interview?
Can you explain this gap on your resume? Yes, that is the time when I was being a clown.
Like, what are you supposed to say if you're a Digimon? You don't have a history.
It's just, when I start to think about the interview, I get so nervous. Please, you gotta help.
You're getting too worked up about it. Just try to relax a bit. I'm not tickling the clown, he's got knives. Well, what can you do except practice?
That's pretty cold. Are you the type of person who doesn't get nervous?
It seemed like the nicest response.
When you got a once-in-a-lifetime chance at a job interview, isn't it natural to be nervous?
I didn't tell you not to be nervous.
Okay, I'm good. I was a little nervous, but I've calmed down a bit.
Let's get back to talking about the interview. Who translated this?
Firstly, at the interview, when I greet them and introduce myself, what should I say to seem like a good candidate?
Look the interviewer in the eyes, give them a firm handshake. Give clear and concise answers.
I see. Clear and concise, right? Okay, let's try it out. You can be the interviewer. My name is Piedmon. I have confidence in my...
Terrible name, by the way. Change it to Jim.
I have confidence in my ability to entertain people and in my physical skills. Nice to meet you. How was that? Quite good, don't you think? I just hope I can be that clear during the actual interview. Okay then, moving on. There's probably going to be a test of my skills in the interview, right? I'm confident in my circus skills, but which skills should I show them?
Why is there ... before ball tricks? Also, why is it not juggling? Why is it ball tricks? Yeah, you wanted someone who was nimble. It's got to be acrobatics, surely. For a circus, it's got to be acrobatics.
Ah, that's it. For a circus job, obviously the best choice is some stunning mid-air acrobatics. But the interview is going to be in Eden, right? Who's going to set up all the acrobatic equipment? You? You can't do it, can you?
Oh, I love Sudoku. Do you do variant Sudoku ever? I'm a big fan of variant Sudoku. I really like a lot of, like, math pieces. I will not remember that, but I will try. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, like all sorts of variant Sudoku, to be honest. From, like, the more known ones, like Sandwich Sudoku and such, to, like, some of the more obscure ones, like Kropke and Brenban. I love when they fit other puzzles into Sudoku.
Oh, is that the time already? I need to get started on my way to the interview. Okay, here's the agreed payment then.
Best meat!
Still a little nervous, but interview, here I come. Thanks for getting me a job. Here's some ham! I don't need a chaperone. Introducing me for the job was enough. It won't make me look good if I had someone accompany me to the interview.
I haven't tried Sudoku variants, but it sounds fun. Big fan, big fan, big fan.
If I ever get a chance to get on the big stage, I'll make sure to get you a ticket. You'll definitely have to come then. Okay, right then.
Thank God, your voice was a nightmare. I've only done regular Killer Sudoku. I'm actually not a crazy fan of Killer Sudoku. I can do it, I just don't find it like as fun as if it just has the killer cages and it's worked in with another variant, then yeah. Okidoku when? Okidoku is really not Sudoku. In any way. But I can do it. I can do Squirtle as well. Pretty reliably. Yeah, we can probably switch back to Bobby for now. First tab close and I mess up is brutal. You mess up, Pokedoku? It asks you for a water type that can learn Shadow Ball and you're like, Totodile! Want to pivoting to Sudoku stream? So, the website that I do all the puzzles on, let me see how many puzzles it actually has on it. Preferably without starting a daily puzzle, because I don't like the timers to be messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a row. 36, 39. 39 different puzzles on it. I would like to do a stream at some point, but I try and do the daily of each of those puzzles in a 24-hour session. So I can actually get them all done in one day. And you'd think that would be fairly trivial, because, like, I can do some of the dailies really quickly, but I don't know some of these puzzles. You think I know what Shaka Shaka is? I don't have a clue. So that would be the closest thing I would do to, like, pivoting to Sudoku streaming. It would be something like that. It would be like a one-off. Why did you give me a Thundermon medal? Also, what is a Sleuth's secret? Increases the precision of searches. Okay. I'll slap it in, but I don't really do those anymore. ROM hack, when you throw a Pokeball, how likely it is to catch is based on how fast you complete a Sudoku randomly generated. Let me start doing one of the daily puzzles. Puzzle redeem. The trouble with a puzzle redeem is that even the ones that like that I do, like Binado still takes me like 10 minutes, you know? Like that's more than a redeem. That's a whole side thing.
You'll be happy if I power up here? Okay, I'll give it my all. Help me out.
Alright, let's make you nice and strong together. A puzzle break to treat yourself? I don't need to treat myself. Okay, this one has my HP and SP and I'm fine with that. So Farm Island 2 has developer know-how. So I probably want to actually leave that one alone. Farm Island 3 I'm happy to change. Does it even have a good? It has a flame symbol. I'll expand it. I've got like 78 of these farm expansion things. I do not use them. Okay. Goofy ass Sherlock Holmes outfit. It's not quite the same as the volcano, is it? I need a treat Lottie redeem. Chat, as much as I love doing puzzles, I don't think they'd be very fun to watch me do. Like as a break and so. If I went away and did 5 minutes of a puzzle, and it was just me saying like, you know, oh okay, yeah, I can put a thing in here. Like I can make an interesting 24-hour stream kind of thing out of it, but if it's just me doing like a slants, should I go for Volcano or Sherlock Holmes? You could do them during the ad breaks. I could. There's a lot of things I could do during the ad breaks. I mean, during the ad breaks, I could be trying to get the world record of naming the most Pokemon in 1 minute. I'd have 3 shots at it, wouldn't I? Anyway, the only reason I've been leaving the searches off is because they just keep giving me properties as opposed like I had finished with all of the bad hackers. So I'll clear these out at some point. I don't know when though. Find the missing. Debbie Devamon! Debbie Devamon! I can't find my Debbie Devamon! Must be somewhere in the real world. Help me look! Again, I didn't read. Place uncertain. Oh, I'm pissed. Okay, surely it'll tell me in the case file. Well, I guess we're looking. Oh, what is best meat? Greatly increases cam, but how much by? Let me test that real quick actually. I've got a bird that could do with some meat. Not how you do that. Saint Berry has 6% cam. They really hyped that up. That did not deserve the hype that it got. no, sometimes it only gives 5. Oh, okay, no, it's even worse than I thought. That's terrible. Right, Minky, can you cap out here? You just need to get 1 cam plus 2. You're normally pretty good at that, Minky. Don't do me like this. Minky. Minky, please. Minky. Yes! Sometimes life works out, okay? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Did I step back in time? Why do you have those two?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Nokia, take me. Take me.
Yes, fine. If I take you, will you calm down? Ah, Lottie. Alright then. You might as well hang out with Lottie. I'll file the case at the office. Thanks. I'm already doing a case.
Huh? You're asking if we combine together, would we become Omnimon? Yeah, we would. But we would stick out if we were walking around as Omnimon. Yeah. So I decided we should keep this form and never walking around the human world with Nokia as much as possible.
Why are you that small, though? Shouldn't you be War Greymon and Metal Garurumon?
Also, when we combine together, we expend more of our power. Yeah, we have to conserve our power. That way, when we need it, we can use it to protect Nokia.
Aw, you guys.
We can combine and turn to Omnimon whenever we want to. So don't be afraid, Nokia, Lottie.
Oh, shucks. Weirdos. Big city, Shibuya, maybe? Seeing anyone in this room, but that doesn't mean there's no one full stop. Ooh, I don't think I've ever used this one. Aramon, no, give me something else. I hate that guy. I mean, that feels like you just gave me the same one again, but with a typo, but I'll take it. Ooh! I like these a lot more than what we were getting earlier. In plus 10, accuracy plus 5%. That's actually really good for Raposa. And I mean, Thorny Jeff can absolutely do with an SP plus 10, attack plus 10 kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, these are interesting enough that I kind of want to look at them at the very least, you know? Is there an int in defense? I think so. No, they don't have all the combos. Still though, I feel like defense and speed is more valuable than just the speed. These are just interesting. But the entire reason I'm even looking at them is because they're interesting. So yeah, defense plus 10, speed plus 10. I don't think their data's worth it, but I don't mind having just stuff to buy, innit? This current thing only does attack plus 15, so... This being SP plus 10, attack plus 10 is a really good middle ground. And we don't need hit attach C because the Ranger disc has that inherently and also just gives an int boost. Nice. I like those. They're cool. Glad I came here. Didn't help me, but you know. What are you? What even are you? Just like a big bone guy. Hi, Patamon. Have an int boost. I was actually like, I just checked to make sure that my internet didn't cut out again because I was like, chat's been weirdly quiet. Of course you can have an int boost, Gooey. Unfortunately you were dead, but if you weren't, then yeah, sure. Candlemon. Did I ever mention that one of the main reasons I never got into Digimon is that I thought the names were dumb? Oh, we only have one city left, so it kind of has to be Akihabara. I think it's really neat that everywhere has its own nighttime filter over it. Like, they didn't need to add that, but they did, and that's cool. What do you sell? Okay. Oh, these are expensive, huh? The names are dumb. That's why I stick with normal names like Thorny Jeff. Beastmon? Aha! I found you!
Who are you? Huh? My master told you to come bring me back? What is this? Where I'm going is none of your business. If you don't back off, you'll have to face me.
You know, mate, I think I can handle that. I always gotta inflict panic on Thorny Jeff. He's terrible in a crisis. So wait, the status is called Confusion, it's not called Panic. But it's Panic Recovery, Panic Guard, Panic Wisp, everything about it is Panic except the name of the status is Confusion. I thought the name of the status was Panic. Weird. Physical Drain is truly dreadful. Yeah, anyway. Straight to hell. Or, never mind. There we go. You know, I actually forget we even have Shrug and Despair on Twitch. Like, you don't see those ones used very much. The Shrug especially.
You guys are good. I told you, Digimon, they're lucky to have a master that takes care of them. My master's hardly been eaten at all recently. I'm always left here, waiting alone. Right then, Digimon can now travel to the human world, so I'll get out of here and find my master. You're the one who came for me in the end. My master doesn't care about me at all.
Your master is looking for you too?
Huh? Does my master ever get sad when I'm not around? Okay, time to stop wallowing. Time to go home to my master. When I see my master, I will tell him how I really feel. I'll tell him I'm lonely, you idiot.
You know, maybe you get away with that when you have a Demi-Devimon, but when you have, like, you know, a Thorny Jeff, you can't make him unhappy.
I'm gonna try to go to my master. It's okay, I think I know where he is. Thanks.
You know, it occurs to me, it is weird that Digimon talk. And I don't mean from any normal perspective, right? What I mean is, your Pokemon team not taking part in cutscenes or whatever, it doesn't really matter, does it? You know, like, they're there, but they can't communicate, so it wouldn't really make sense for them to show up. But theoretically, Thorny Jeff is capable of having full conversations. He just doesn't. That's a bit odd, isn't it? I'm using them. That's why you're my favorite, Gooey. Sorry, Mav. Sleuth rank up. Strong cyber. Is strong after skilled? Like, if I want I want a skilled detective more than I want a strong detective. Okay, Smother and the Reader are both dark in Farm Island 2. Farm Island 3 has Clump, but Clump is the leader. So Smother and the Reader have to go to Farm Island 3, but Farm Island 3 is where all the fire guys are, so... Or is it where all the electric guys are? Wait, hold on. It's where all the fire guys are. Farm Island 2 is... Where's my electric symbol? It's in Farm Island 1. I don't think I'm using it. Steven is, but like, Walletmon and Stefan are missing out, so they can go to Farm Island 1 instead of Prangle and Malcolm. Yeah, okay. Then we need to move all the dark ones to Farm Island 3, so that means that the Reader can swap out with... Farm Island 3 is where the fire one is. So... swap for Beanbag, because I don't want Beanbag and Prangle with each other, I don't trust them. And Smother can swap out for Bartholomew, because I like Bartholomew. Okay, now Farm Island 3 is where I want to put my dark thing. I think I'm doing this right. I'm glad I kept all those farm expansion kits. I don't know how many I have, but like, I'm using them. Oh, neutral attribute. Well, that was a waste of time. Never mind. This is developer know-how. So you guys always want to be developing. Do I have any neutral attribute guys? We have Oh No, but he's in the party. Okay, Furball and Miko. And Miko's the leader of this group, so we probably want to move all the neutral ones to group 1. So that's Malcolm and Toymander. Becomes tricky though, because like, group 1's full of the ones I like. Well, so what about Fiddle and Dee Dee? Malcolm and Toymander. Yeah, and now I can put the Void thing in group 1. I should really check how many of those farm expansion kits I actually have, because it's not... I don't have an infinite amount. I have some, but like, I don't have all of them. Anyway, Void symbol. Beautiful. I'm playing next to the big rock. Oh, Barry, you... Binky, you hit 100, yes. It's just Saint Barry now that needs Cam. How many of the cam increasing items have I got? 2 friendships, 1 friendship dex, so that's 45 cam I could get out of that. Probably not worth using yet. Okay, was that everything? I think that was everything. Yes, this pretty much all needs to be neutral and electric, guys. Oh, I wanted to check how many of those I had. I don't know where they are. Oh, I have 4 more. Cool. So mad about you ending his braveness, that's why he doesn't talk. But Raposa has no such excuse. I mean, to be fair, she did turn from a woman into a... I don't know what this is. It makes me uncomfortable. I know that. There's some sort of weird illusion going on. I can't tell how many wings it has. I think it's 5 on each side, but it messes with my head, it does. Average F5 MB experience. Is it? Arm 1 and 3 are done, and Bitey's at max level. Who the hell's Bitey? Those are terrible. I'm gonna stop telling you guys to develop once, like, I fall below 10,000. Or 100,000. However many. Yeah, 100,000. Basically, you gotta find some good stuff this time. Walletmon's almost maxed out, but no one's maxed out. One's maxed out. Bitey's maxed out. Okay, that's who it was. Bitey, you cannot become a Greymon because I don't love you. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you were a Greymon, so that's super unfortunate for you, my dude. I guess you're not going back down that path. So, Geo Greymon it is. It's close enough. They're both grey, except they're not, are they? Neither of them are grey. What's with the nipple tats? Why do all of these things appear to be giant, monstrous robot things? What even is Digimon? Is currently in this form. Max level 34, so you may as well get up to 30 with the other 2. Okay. It's 80 you need for that, right? I have 14. My dude, you're not getting there anytime soon. But as a Chauncey is currently at 55. And... Chauncey, you're awfully far away from where you should be. Yeah, you should really be a Black Gatomon again. Huh. Because I'm pretty sure you only needed 60 cam. Maybe you needed 80, but I think you only needed 60. And Mince needed 50, if I recall. Yeah. Becoming a Sistermon Seal now would give 44. And then D-Digivolving again at level 30 would give the requisite 50 to become this. So you can actually just do this right now. I'm stretching Hydreigon. Baby cat, dog, cat, angel woman, great dragon. It's peak, right? So Magna Dramon is really like what Angel Woman turns into? Magna Dramon? Alright, if you say so. That's the name they picked, you know? Who am I to judge? If I just did it right now, you would have 47, so you only need to hit level 15. That's cool. Level 15 for men's. Chauncey, you're more of a struggle, because I don't remember if you needed 60 or if you needed 80. Can I check that, actually? No. No, I can't. That's a secret. Yeah, okay. I think it was 60, but I'm scared. Like, what if it wasn't, you know? If it wasn't, it wasn't. You know what I mean? Well, Dragon have Dragoness about them, which is why so many Digimon have it. It makes sense. Wait, why is Chult a great dragon in your eyes, Orpheus? I'm pretty sure that just going straight to Lady Devimon from here... yeah, that gives the ABI. So, you need to hit level 30. Mince needs to hit level 15. And Beans is here too. Nice. A villainous cinematic case! Client Sakuyamon. Broadway, 3rd floor. Client is being punished for taking movie roles. Please stop this before things get real bad. I'm really glad I gave you that voice. Oh, great timing! Some Digimon friends of mine were summoned by this letter. Here it is. The all-villainous-looking Digimon want to star as a villain in a Squadron Hero movie I'm making. Isn't this a great invitation you don't deserve? This is a great chance to make use of your villainousness. See you soon. Yours truly, all of us in the Knights of Justice. Isn't that just terrible? I mean, I guess they look a little villainy, but this is just way too rude, right? These guys call themselves the Knights of Justice, just contacted my friends and summoned them to a place somewhere inside this dungeon. I'd like you to stop them before they do something stupid. I'll follow afterwards, but could you go ahead and check the situation out? I could. Looks like it's time for Ono to make a reappearance. Or maybe not, because this dungeon is empty and desolate. Ah, there we go. Hi, are you here for the film? Oh, yeah, not on hard mode anymore. Oh no, indeed. Treasure. Treasure chests.
Two boost bananas?
Piece of speed. Shout out to Boost Bananas for real. Okay, oh no, you had your fun.
Thank you for being there. To show my thanks, I sent you a present.
I'm not gonna be mad at that, Minky. I'm so sorry. I thought it was Mira. Do you remember when Gui used to send me presents, you know, before she died? It's free. What is this squad? You guys cannot be the Justice crew.
Seriously, how long are they gonna keep us waiting?
They're the ones who called us here, now they make us wait. It's so insulting. Wait, Rosamond, that's what Thorny Jeff was supposed to become, isn't it? That was meant to be Thorny Jeff's final form. You know, actually, the Thorny part works. I don't know about the Jeff part. We're gonna make them sorry for this.
They'll regret it.
Uh-huh. Oh no, okay. Thank God, these are the villain squad. That makes way more sense. You were the ones called here by the letter?
Took you long enough. Don't play dumb. You're the one who called us here.
Did you really think you'd get us to help with such a rude letter? Sorry, we're not impressed.
Not how you ask someone for something? You will pay dearly for this.
Why can't I scan this guy? Blobby, you are not helpful in this fight. At all. Not the woke napalm. Right, that was just kind of messed up. Like, damn, it's not Blobby's fault he's not helpful. Leave him be. Yeah, Blobby, let's swap you out, yeah? I don't really know who for. Probably just don't know, to be honest. Sorry about that one there, Blobby. Hey, how come that did damage when you did it? Whenever I use physical drain, it's terrible. Right, Thorny Jeff, this time try and use your eyes. Good job. Okay, now we just need Raposa to maybe not finish this, actually. Yeah. fine though, we always have Thorny Jeff. I can't believe it. Oh no, is it max level? I don't actually know what to do about that. Because Rumpel still has 13 levels before he's ready to replace Oh No. So, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hailstorm 2. Yeah, I'll take that. Max level.
You haven't beaten me yet. I'm not gonna let you make fun of me like that.
That's right, I'm still standing. I demand a proper apology.
We're gonna make you pay for pissing us off.
You Digivolve Oh No anyway and raw dog it without your support poop for a bit, but wouldn't that be so sad? I should probably just Digivolve him into something new. We do have some new things.
What? You didn't send it? What's this about then? Explain. What? They're sent here by Sakyamon to stop us.
So then you weren't the one who sent the letter?
I see. We misunderstood. Sorry for lashing out at you like that. Must have heard it from Sakyamon. Make fun of someone you don't even know kind of pisses me off.
I may all look like villains, but even people who look like villains have feelings. It's not very nice to talk to us like that.
Anyway, these Knights of Justice still haven't arrived.
Sorry for that wait, lol.
Who's that?
Huzzah! We cut through evil with light. We slice through evil in a single stroke. In the depths of night, we shine bright, a star in the hearts of all.
I mean, I'm not gonna pronounce it like that, Ash. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say Sakuya. I'm not gonna say Sakuya. It's just not how I talk. As long as I'm getting all the vowel pronunciations correct, I feel like it's fine.
Starbon, Knight of Justice! Huzzah! Evil weeps when we appear. Evil runs when we are near. Whenever we hear the cry, we'll cross the earth, we'll cross the sky. Super Starmon, Knight of Justice!
Am I saying Skuya? I'm not. Sakuya.
Huzzah! The heavens, the earth, and even evil knows. We are justice incarnate. We'll burn evil from the world with the light of justice. We are fate itself. Justimon, Knight of Justice. We oppose evil in all its forms. We dedicate ourselves to eradicating it. That which shines within our hearts is a burning love for justice.
Are you insane?
So let me get this straight. You guys called us out here just to tell us about this justice crap?
Oh wait, wrong voice, whatever.
Yes, so sorry for the wait. Prepare yourselves, villains!
Why should we be prepared? You say all this awful stuff to us and then you have the gall to talk about justice?
Our very existence is justice itself. You guys are the bad guys. Huh? Are you an ally of these villains? Hey, we'll start by dealing with you. Bring it on.
But your voices went all over the place and I don't care. They all hurt to do. Rosema my goat. I think she's a flower.
Hey, what's the matter? Scaredy cat's gonna run away? Nah, let him go. Him. He rushed in before he realized what he was in for. He'll be back when he's properly repaired.
I'm really glad they let you pick a gender at the start of the game. On the way, you can de-digivolve beans by down to Koromon. Which will give us a mighty ABI of 22. This game was so well localized, I know. Like, isn't it pretty easy to set pronouns as like a variable? Like when they don't translate monster as monster, but as Bakemon. I thought that was me going insane. Okay, because I was bringing that up as a problem. No one was responding to it. It was so weird to me that suddenly Eater's being referred to as Bakemon, and that's a specific Digimon. I thought I was going mad. BI 51. Yeah, you're good to go back down to Sister Mont Blanc. And now you just sit in the back until you're level 60. Which... it'll happen one day. And it'll be worth it. I just thought it was funny. They appear frequently enough I like keeping track of their name. I just thought I was going mad! You can hit level 60. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Okay, so with Chauncey just needs to hit level 30, and then we can keep going with that. But Oh No is done, so... can't become that. You made it all the way to level 62, and you can't achieve something that a level 26 Digimon could have, but... you know, good job, little buddy. So I'll turn you into Megamind over here. Oh! You know what? The name still works. The name still works. Here's the thing with Digimon, right? I don't know, because I'm not in the spaces like I was with Pokemon, right? Is every Digimon someone's favorite? Or does everyone just kind of collectively agree that this one's a freak? Anyway, before you're allowed to properly leave my party, I do need to take your thing off of you. Yeah, those are mine. Sorry. Can't have them. See, we have a Family Guy on the screen. Same vibes, right? I mean, this is just general alien vibes, to be fair, I feel. Some freak must love it. Wait, is it wearing lipstick? I guess that explains unidentified flying kit. Horrific, by the way. Weird little creature. Can it do anything with its time? Yes, but, you know... Well, we all required ABI of 20, so it sure is lucky you climbed all the way up to 62. Anyway, I'm never gonna speak to you again, oh no, sorry about that one. Go into the... I moved all the dark people in here. Yeah, I don't... Does anyone love Gloobo? I don't really like Gloobo. You can probably get rid of Gloobo, right? Like... We don't care about Gloobo. That does not mean you get to come in the party, Gloobo. That is not what that means. Oh, well, you are fire elemental, actually. Hold on. Oh, that means you probably have to stay in here. DD. Actually, how are you doing, DD? What did you need again? I was trying to turn you into something. Oh, I think it was my Otis mom, which I just have been shown what it is, so... Yep. Sorry about that one there, Dee. Oh, and you were only 2 levels away. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, isn't it? Yes. Anyway, I would rather have Aurelia back. We have the space for a bit to have Rayleigh around. This only takes up an extra 2 slots. Chauncey... Okay, well that... I mean, we can't have Rayleigh around for long, but we can have Rayleigh around for a little bit. That's more than none. None thing. You're just gonna be around for a hot minute. You increase the party memory a lot, but I think you're going straight from Rookie into, like, Ultimate. So, that should be fine. In fact, level 60. Probably straight into Mega, right? Yeah. Yeah, it has to be. Huh. Woo! Farney Jeff, lobby proposal. Excellent.
Ha! We members of the Justimon Squadron don't know the meaning of the word defeat. We challenge you to a fight.
Okay, do you though?
Oh, what's wrong? You afraid of our leader, Justimon?
Not really.
Justimon Squadron, move out!
Digimon are fucking weird, man. Looks like we might actually have a real fight on our hands here. I mean, I turned off hard mode, so I'm not expecting, like, anything earth-shattering, but what I really mean is that none of them are viruses. Which immediately makes them just inherently 10 times stronger. Because they're not instantly nuked by Raposa. Well, you know what? It's been a while since we've seen Rayleigh. Gooey's in there somewhere. I believe we're better off with hydro water. No, I thought no. That's a nothing. Just keep spamming Goodnight Moon. You alright there, Rayleigh? Destruction Cannon actually is dark. I'd do more. I really don't think it did more. And Rayleigh fell off. Hydro Water sounds like the name of a scam energy drink. Energy drink? I only know thirst... What did you call it? Thirst obliterators? It's about the same. You know, I'm actually not too sure. Thirst Mutilator, that might have been it. I'm not too sure Rayleigh's really doing anything here, but, you know. It's just nice to have him in the party. It's nice to see what he's been up to, you know. I mean, to be fair, right? That was a Digivolution that was done a very long time ago. And at the time, Rayleigh was absurd. Besides, we've still got Axial. Rayleigh's helping. I mean, I was tricked into Railer. And I did have to put an awful lot of work into what turned out to just be the motherfucker who reflects physical. You Digivolve him to Angemon and keep feeding Ankylomon him to buff his stats? Yes, but I'd have to find the Ankylomon. It is possible, though. If you could de-Digivolve him back into the two constituent parts, it would be a lot more bearable, but... I get why you can't. My knees are so shiny. That's a lot of yen. Hence is already level 18 at a 60. Should be, you know, piece of cake. Mixing friendship with a dozen Ankylomon just to feed them to the angel. I don't think Railer, like, I'm pretty sure DD said, like, don't Digivolve Railer further, please. It looks awful. So, like, I'm not saying that that's a case where it's like, oh, I should just listen to her. I mean, I don't think it would be worth it to get all the Ankylomon.
Don't believe it! We lost to the villains!
It is the victors who are virtuous.
Wow. Although that does sound pretty villainous.
Hey, we demand an apology. Do you think I'd be okay with you calling us all villains? We're really not happy about what you said. Not the way you made fun of us.
Reason I never used a Railer of my own. Like I say, I was tricked into it. I didn't know anything about Digimon, and with DD being your competitor for world's biggest lesbian, I assumed that she was trying to guide me into creating like Angelwomon or something. But no! Nope! Don't just judge us by how we look. You seriously pissed us off.
Sorry about that. Looks like we got a bit carried away.
That's it then. This stupid game is over.
It's not a game. I swear, we were just trying to make a cool action hero movie.
Go on.
Well, I've always been drawn in by the heroes in old films. I want to look cool on the big screen like that too. So I got together...
I mean, you look like Pepsi, man.
So I got together with these guys, all of whom feel the same way, to make a masterpiece screenplay. But then we thought, no, we should just scout out a villain, and sort of got caught up in it. We didn't really think about your feelings. For that, we are deeply sorry.
You got outplayed? I did, I got outplayed. It's my fault for not knowing anything about Digimon. What a fool.
What are we gonna do now? We can't just give up on making our movie. We'll try asking other Digimon.
Hey, I know! How about we got some villain costumes and play the villain parts ourselves? That'd look pretty cheap, but I suppose there's nothing else we can do.
Alright then. We'll see you all later.
Wait. Could we have a look at that script?
Huh?
I'm interested. In being in your movie, I mean. Well, explain yourself and apologize. I suppose I'm okay with helping out a bit.
But you have to make sure the villains look good on screen. Rosamon, I don't think any work needs to be done to make you look good. Myotismon, I don't think any amount of work could make you look good.
Huh? Really? You guys are okay with it?
Let's get started before we change our minds.
Like an ancient Japanese figure? No, I'm familiar with the creature. I'm familiar with the Arahabaki, the Dogu, those sorts of things. I know. I'm knowledgeable.
Yes, Timon, if we're gonna do this, let's do it right.
Thank you so much.
Familiar voice. I don't remember who that is. Seems you managed to work things out. I guess. What did you sound like? Sorry, Sakuyamon. I feel like you had a whiny voice. Sorry, when I got here I didn't know that there was anything I could do, so I just watched him over there. But Blackwire, Greymon and his lot changed their minds and are cooperating with the Justimon guys to make a movie now, it seems. It's all been settled amicably, thanks to you. Thank you for making our dream of making a movie come true. All's well that ends well.
Thank you for everything. Send you something thanks.
Oh no. What did you send me? I've never been more distressed about a Digimon sending me something. 2 int attached Ds. That's terrible. You're terrible. That's terrible. A Chauncey did not hit level 30, but Beans... What is Beans' max level? 32. You can wait until level 30 as well then, I guess. I mean, you should at the very least wait until level 20. Oh, Railer, you don't belong in the party. Silly Railer. Let's get Raposovac in here, yeah? Cool. It's still worth carrying Railer around though for Function Call level 2. Or High Security level 2. Whichever one it is that Railer gives me. I think it's Function Call level 2. Pretty sure High Security level 2 is just having Mega Digimon. Whereas you need like an ultimate neutral for Function Call. It's rude to go the wrong way on the escalator. Yes, that's the reason why people don't do it. Because it's rude. And not because, you know, you could get pulled apart like wet tissue paper. It's rude. There's the billionaire USB. Let's take a break. Oh, what? Hold on, what is that even? Does that just turn the game off? I never noticed there was anything there I could interact with. Where am I? Well, let's just keep going forward for now. Yeah, I don't think this was always here. I'm dense, I'm not that dense. I would have noticed this. Surely. Maybe. Possibly. It's not impossible. Speed restraint chip B. Why is this brought out by Let's Take a Break, by the way? Like, never, ever, 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 in the history of anything ever, has anyone read the text, "Let's take a break," and thought, oh, that's gonna take me into a dungeon. It's just a really interesting decision. When you raptured those Digimon? Look, sometimes you gotta rapture a few Digimon to break a few eggs. Whatever they say. First you hit them with the wind, then the fire tornado. Which, despite being fire tornado, is light elemental. Lobby, as helpful as you're being right now, you're not being helpful, so... maybe I should swap you. I'm still rapturing you. gonna build a frontline team that all go log on the victory screen.
私たちの大勝利。
I played the 5th. To be fair, this isn't my plan for Raposa, this is just the only option she had at the time. She needed a tiny bit more ABI to be able to go a different path from Angelwoman. So like, we're just gonna stick with this until level 65, I think it is, when we get whatever the full party heal thing is. That's good. Can't remember. Thanks, Mire. X order. There we go. I could just stick to level 50 for perfect revival, because level 50 is all that we need as far as ABI is concerned, but X Aura's right there, you know? And Aura's not really doing it. So, you know, you get me. You feel me. You touch me. Oh yeah, Blobby, that's right, you don't actually do anything. I love long pink cat goat. I mean, it's growing on me, don't get me wrong, but we are going to see the other path as well. But as Thorny Jeff doesn't really have any other ways to go that are, like, inherently Thorny Jeff, you know what I mean? Like, Raposa had 2 light vaccine paths that both look pretty similar, so... It's just gonna be Mireille. Panic barrier dicks. Helpful. Damn it. Oh, this wasn't a dead end. I thought it was. No, this is the right way! No! I second guessed myself. My foolish, foolish self. Could get Thorny Jeff to become Rosemon eventually. But that would be, like, wrong of me, wouldn't it? Like, Thorny Jeff said no to estrogen. I can't force it on him. He said he wanted to become a big bug guy. I can't take that from him. I would just feel weird about it, personally. Like, I don't know, this was his path in life. It feels odd to change it so drastically. And like, that's not something that goes for every Digimon, that is purely something that goes for Thorny Jeff. Because he's my special little guy. I can't change Thorny Jeff. So the question is, where on earth does this go?
Hey, sorry I'm late. But look, I brought food just like you asked.
If you could eat Thorny Jeff, would you? Absolutely not. Think I have it in me? To consume Thornsome Jeffrey himself? He's a friend, not a food.
Fuka, hurry up, hurry up!
Hey, wait your turn. Lecky, you'll get yours soon enough. Alright, come on, New New. It's a great picture of theft. Thank you, I drew it myself.
Your food is always so tasty, Fuka.
Jeez, you two are always such pigs.
I want to play with Fuka once we're done eating.
Yeah, let's play.
I want to.
You don't have to rush. Take it slow. Was that a dream?
You're awake! We've got a new case to solve! Stop sunbathing like a cat and check the board!
No, I think I'll leave that one. I think it's Shinjuku food tour time. Akamon and the others just want to eat and eat. Take them to Shinjuku and feed them. We'll settle up later. I hate Pete? Wow, what did Pete do to you? Yay, Lottie! Thanks for taking the case. This kid really wants to eat something delicious from the real world.
We want to learn more about humans through food.
You know, if someone tells you they want to learn more about humans through taste, you don't trust that person. You don't trust them.
I'm hungry! I'm hungry!
So what do you say, Lottie? Want to hang out?
I'm hungry! I'm hungry! Where are you taking us?
I want sushi, I want sushi, I want sushi, I want sushi, I want sushi. Well, hey Lottie, where would be best do you think? Well, what about sushi? Oh, are you crazy? I'd probably get sick from the raw fish. I don't think the vinegar and the rice would agree with them. There's the cost of the actual sushi. Yeah, but I want sushi, I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I think I remember looking for a family restaurant in Shinjuku before. It's casual, it's cheap. Did I mention it's cheap?
Lottie, you're doing that. Why are you asking me, face? Whichever, it doesn't matter. Let's just eat. I'm starving.
Okay, let's go to a family restaurant in Shinjuku. I want tamago nigiri. I want an nari nigiri. Walletmon is at max level. I love that guy. Pokemon have had him at Mawile. In Pokemon Ruby, Mawile's name is spelled incorrectly in its Pokedex entry, spelled with an H. That might be something. It's also interestingly, it was the M-A-W-H-I-L-E. Also interestingly, Mawile was the first pure steel type Pokemon. And it's the only time that a Pokemon that was the first of a pure type has lost that trivia. It gave it to Registeel. Mawile went, I don't need that anymore. It's cool, I'm a fairy now. It's also the only Pokemon that in the sprite-based games faces the trainer instead of facing the opponent. Anyway, Walletmon. Well, you only told me about Walletmon, why am I checking all? Walletmon cannot do anything, so... back down into Terriermon, I reckon. Yep. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of Mawile facts. I didn't realize I'd be able to come up with so many. Steven can become a Datamon. Are we feeling Datamon or are we feeling Andromon? Steven's attack's never gonna become Andromon. Datamon it is. Steven! Hey, it's me, Steven! Increases scan values by 10%. Ooh. That's a pretty good one, because I think you can probably get here from that thingy. The clack, click, clack. The gears, the starter gears. So that's an interesting one. Translate, Menace. I know I don't know the other one. Metal Empire. It does seem to be the only creature with that skill, but it's a good one. Theoretically. Steven was the only one, right? DD can become Dragomon, but we already have a Dragomon, so... Look, did we turn DD into a woman or a tree? That's the real question of the day, innit? Tree. I'm a woman fan personally. DD should branch out. I mean, we could also turn her into like this awkwardly shaped vampire guy, but... I'm feeling tree. Saint Betty, you're really getting on my nerves right here. You do need more int. Not much more. Carrot, you are still waiting for level 30. Stop easing me. And Minky. You would need attack to go that way. Put me over tree. Tree. Yeah, okay. We make DD a tree. 3D. Ah, nothing in there. Family restaurant. Is now the time? You know what I mean? Like, okay, I get it, but like at the same time, are you seeing this shit? Then again, I just had a dream where a Numemon crashed the fuck out, so... Who knows? I have no idea where the restaurant is. This is a sports shop. I found it? I found it! Huh? That sweet smell. Where's it coming from?
Oh, it smells so good.
Huh? Yuko?
Oh, what are you doing here, Nokia?
Huh? Oh, nothing really.
Nokia, this place has such a huge menu. What would you like?
Let me see. How about the hamburger?
Hamburger?
Everyone in the human world eats it. I don't. It's cheap, delicious, popular, and basic. Also, Digimon don't eat meat. Like, they do, but they don't, so they might have some serious ethical concerns with this. I've been told that Digimon meat grows out of the ground, so like, this feels almost fucked up. Like, when you start introducing Digimon to the concept of factory farming, they're... Okay, you're gonna change Omnimon's mind, is all I'm saying.
So this looks delicious, but what's steak?
That's... Everyone likes it, but it's not a common food. It's expensive and high class.
Really? Okay, then I'll have that. I think I'll try the Chateaubriand steak.
I don't even know. I've never seen that word in my life, and I'll probably never see it again, so I don't care if I pronounced it wrong. Why are there such expensive dishes in a place like this? Lottie, what'll you have? Rice with hashed meat and shrimp pilaf. Well, this looks like a good basic family restaurant menu. It all looks so good it's hard to choose. Oh, what's this? Rice omelette. Simple, so it's a good test for the chef's skills. Okay, let's give it a try. Yeah, but rice omelette is full. I don't know. Omurice is so hyped up by anime and all sorts of Japanese video games and stuff. And like, I've made it for myself a couple of times, and it's just egg with rice. I don't know what I expected, but it was so hyped up. It's not good. It's soggy. Sorry for the wait. Here's your rice omelette. Wow, so this is it. Okay, so the egg is well done, not soft in the middle like a lot of places these days. And just like you'd expect from a family restaurant. The firmness of the egg is perfect for a traditional rice omelette. Well, let's see what this is like. Oh, this is delicious. I think the taste of the ketchup base and the chicken rice might be too strong. Where'd the chicken come from? The flavour of the egg complements the flavour of the chicken rice beautifully.
That was delicious.
I'm completely stuffed, and I'm nearly broke too.
Broke?
Yeah, never mind. So have you learned about how we eat in the human world?
Yeah, but not nearly enough. I want to eat more. I need more.
Come on, Nokia, please! Do it for Digimon Human Relations! Well, what about a pork cutlet place? You get a decent portion size and it's reasonably cheap.
So safe here, so easy to kick back. Is that really a good thing?
We have dangerous battles ahead of us, so make sure you train here on the farm. Because I'll definitely bring you out.
I can still go for another full meal. I need more food. More food! Let's get more food! Right, let's see who can eat the most.
But you guys, couldn't you try to hold back a little? Please?
I'm gonna have a pork fillet and a pork loin cutlet and fried prawns and... What do you want, Nokia?
Lottie, what would you suggest? Can't go wrong in a pork cutlet place. I could go wrong in a pork cutlet place. The best choice would be the pork loin cutlet. A light tender pork fillet would be good too. Whenever I go to eat at a pork cutlet place, I want a nice loin cutlet with oil drizzled on top to bite into.
Here you are, your loin cutlet.
Wow, this is... It's quite well done. Look, he's gonna be homeless after this quest. All she has to do is go and beat up like 3 Digimon. She'll be fine. It's cooked to a light brown, but it still simulates the appetite. Okay, I'm gonna put a bit more sauce on this pork cutlet. I know lots of people say the right way to eat it is to put the sauce in a separate dish in order to keep it crunchy, but I prefer it this way because the sauce seeps into the batter. The batter? What is it? Sorry, what is a pork cutlet? I thought it was just a fried chunk of pork. Why is it, like, deep fried? Scottish accent taking over? And I like how that changes the taste. Oh, this is delicious. Loin cutlet is definitely the best. The flavour pouring out of the fatty portion of the cutlet is absolutely nauseating to read out, if I'm honest with you. Lottie, are you even listening to me? You're off your world again. Can you give me a hand? It's a bit of an emergency. Lottie, how much money do you have? I don't seem to have enough. In that case, should we just dine and dash? I'm gonna have to pay it up by working for them. I mean, I could pay for it, but apparently I'm just a dick. You and the dev team thought this is the quest they wanted to add. They've got some weird quests in here.
Mark it off! You don't have any money, Nokia?
Well, it's not. It's just that,
Do you have it or not? Which is it?
Yeah, see, that was clearly Agumon emoting, but it said Gabumon in the text box, so that's why the voices got mixed up. Don't worry about it. It's not that they have the same voice. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hungry. Yeah!
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, come on, I'm still hungry. I'm not full yet. Me too. I want to eat. I need to eat more.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Are they going crazy or something? Agumon and Gabumon are starting to act like those other Digimon that went crazy and rampaged. Well, look, you're feeding them dead things. They're not used to that. Yuko, what are you doing here? Leave this to me. I'll pay. Don't worry about it. Please, eat all you want. I'll join you. They'll join us? It's an awful thing to miss a meal. I'd like to make sure they aren't going hungry. Okay, I don't really see why, but I guess it's fine with me. Thanks, Yuko. I miss Aratha. I'm stuffed. Thanks. I really owe you one, Yuko. That's fine. Don't mention it. There's nothing worse in the world than being hungry. Still, you can really pack it away, Yuko. You know, Yuko saying that, like, really shortly after having been, like, tentacled is crazy. Girl loves her food. That's not true. Huh? But you kept ordering more cabbage and miso soup. Okay, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Oh, she must stink. Sorry. Alright then, let's go home.
Really? I wanna eat! I wanna eat! I need more food!
You guys have had enough for one day. Would you like some dessert? No, Yuko! There's a dessert place I like to go to around here. Would you guys like to come along? Gonna tell me where or nah? I'll pick a meal over saving her brother from an 8-year-old coma. Well, that was originally what I was gonna mention, because I was like, is it really worse than the coma thing? But then I remembered the tentacle monster, and like, Junomon HM? That's my guy! I know you just finished a big meal, but you'll want more once you're standing in front of the dessert place. I always have room for dessert.
Room? For dessert?
A room for dessert means that God gave us humans a separate room in our stomachs to use it when it really counts. For dessert.
A separate room? Never mind it.
Wait. Now that would be a fuck up. Never mind about all that. What do you guys want to eat?
Those jelly-filled wafers look good. I want one of those sweet dessert salads.
What is a dessert salad? Could I have the shiratama dumplings, mitsumami, shiruku soup, zenzai soup, and tokoroden? No, Yuko, are you crazy? No need to worry. I have enough to pay the bill. No, that's not what I mean. By the way, what would you like to eat, Lottie? Did any of the things she listed, were any of them dessert? That was delicious.
Wow, I'm stuffed.
We're not getting a big description of dessert, I see. No, your fatty pork cutlet covered in batter, though. We'll talk about that for 78 text boxes.
I'm full now.
How was that? Did you learn about human eating customs?
Yeah! Thanks, everyone!
Still, you can seriously pack it away, Yuko. That's not true. But thanks to you guys, I've been able to learn about gourmet food. I don't like eating out alone when people might be watching me. That's normal, I think. I think when people eat at a restaurant alone, people do stare. I see. Girls are always obsessing over that kind of thing. I don't, but... Actually, I want to get to know more restaurants. As a matter of fact, I sent a case to your office.
Ah, you sent a case?
I rank gourmet restaurants as a hobby, so I asked for a secret food critique. Oh, that was you! Ah, wait a sec.
Ah!
Okay. Digimon! Crunch down my memory stick. I think I'm gonna end it there for today. It seems like a decent stopping point. Also, this game is weird. On the plus side, it's weird and not bad. I can give it that. Next time, you will raid. I could raid. Could raid. Think of a raid message. Next time we should be able to see crunching our memory. Yeah, you know what, that works. Alright, you did that so quick. Fine. Make it in all caps so that it's especially obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, next time we should be able to see maybe something resembling a Digivolution. I'm not sure. We might get to see a Chauncey become something. Maybe. I mean, Rumpel's only 11 levels away, but somehow I doubt that's going to happen quickly. I don't know. Something might happen next time. Who can say? Anyway, I gotta pick someone to raid, don't I?